Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. So, a little bit of a hang up. Um, I don't know what's happening today. It seemed like we were good to go with doing Outer Wilds, but now suddenly Sparky is MIA, which is fine. He probably got called in for some kind of work thing last minute or something like that. But with that being said, I did just try to set up an alternative game for us to play in the meantime. And in doing so, I don't know what I've done. I was trying, it's an older game. It's a much older game. And I was trying to set it up so that it would actually display correctly through OBS. And it didn't like that. And now it's decided that I can't open the game anymore, nor can I close it. So I did have to task manager force close the game because whatever I did in the settings to try and make it more optimized did, in fact, the opposite. And I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to fix that. But that's okay. In the meantime, we can just yap for the time being and find something else to get into. Okay, so Kevin, you know how I was like, hey, I've got Insane Aquarium now? And that's like a fun thing that I can just like do as like a background thing when I'm waiting in between stuff. Well, it's one of those games where you can't open it and recognize it as a game window. Like OBS doesn't recognize it, and if you try to like tab out of it, it closes. So I tried to do something to fix that in the settings, and now the game won't let me open it. Like it opens, but you can hear the music for a second. All of my windows get thrown onto the second monitor for some reason, and then it violently closes again. So we're not going to give that one a try. If I don't hear from Sparky after a little bit, then and you don't have anything planned, Kevin, I'm more than open to taking you up on doing something different for the day, because I honestly have nothing planned. If we don't end up doing Outer Wilds with Sparky, we'll probably end up doing either something, drag Kevin into it, or maybe we'll just do some more Stardew Valley. It's been a while since we went back to that one. But before we do, I'm thinking maybe I should just uninstall this aquarium game and reinstall it. Maybe that'll help. If anything, that should restart it. Yeah, I've seen, actually, I'd love to talk to you guys about this. What all April Fool's things have you guys been seeing from other companies and whatnot? I know we had a really, really good one from the creators of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I know Peak's been doing a bunch of crazy stuff lately. The quality of life upgrade, where you can make your own custom climb, I love that. I'm so glad they've implemented that. I think every game should do things like that. Because everybody's going to want to play at their own pace. I think when it comes to games like that it can be toggled, I think it should. Minecraft recycled an April Fool's joke from a previous year? I guess I can't be too salty about that. Creatures of Sonaria has done the same thing, but I'm actually excited about theirs. Let's see if we can get Insane Aquarium to open this time without crashing everything. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope! Oh no, what do I do? I might not be able to fix that one for today. The way they did it was different. Oh, this time was different. Instead of having only one inventory slot, you now have your inventory follow you. Ah. I haven't seen any other places really doing much for April Fool's Day. Well, hello, interstellar desk plant. How many stormtroopers do you need to change a light bulb? None. They're on the dark side. Let's see. Is there anything I can pull up in the meantime for us to have running before we figure out what to do game-wise? Well, I can put our pets on. Hello? Why is this game not loading now? Have I broken my computer? Apparently so. That game completely froze trying to open it. Okay. And we cannot have this in a different resolution, apparently. Well, that does make it a little harder. All right, hold on. Here we go. At least this way we can have something on. Where am I? There we go. So here, you guys can enjoy playing with Ringo for now. Or, I guess, watching him play on his own. I'll take him to the backyard. Riveting gameplay, right? We can grow flowers. Maybe. Well, while Ringo sits in this tree, oh, you know, I've just heard from Sparky. Looks like he is going to be a little bit late, so we'll find something to truly get into. There we go. All right. So Sparky's going to be a minute, and that's okay. Murder Drones fan news? What's up? What have they given us? Oh, it's a fan game. Oh, cool. That's really neat. I wonder what kind of gameplay style it'll be like. Man, it's a real shame that I can't get this fish game to work. Let me try and check the files with Steam. See if something went wrong. Here, we'll leave some toys out for Ringo. He's a spicy little kitten. He's always grumpy. Woof, okay. So that's what happens when I try to open Insane Aquarium now. Yeah, that's not gonna be fixed. Why did it change all my other windows? Why are they everywhere now? Okay. Got all the windows back to where they're supposed to be for now anyway. Wee. Almost. Alright. Apparently there's a new ASIM game on Roblox that's an official FNAF game, Bite by Night. Apparently Scott had tried it out. What is it with Scott's latest obsession with ASIMs? I wonder if it's the same issue that I had with Sonic Adventure 2 in December. It was Windows doing a weird lock behind my game. Yeah, I don't know what it is really. It asked me to do something with hardware acceleration, which was very unusual. But it wasn't very specific about what that thing was that it wanted me to do. Oh well. We are going to do Outer Wilds, yes. But right now we are waiting on Sparky. And there is no hurry. He got pulled into doing something a little bit ago. So we're just kind of putzing for the time being. He should be on his way, but I don't want him to rush or anything. I'm leaving the garden. I cannot listen to the Weed Whacker. I'm sorry. Where do you guys want to go? Let's go, to the beach. Wow, that's loud. Okay. A little better. Thomas is playing it. It's pretty cool, all things considered. You've got Springtrap, Ennard, and the Mimic as the killers, and the survivors are various Night Guard variants. That's cute. If you tried turning it off and on again. I would, but unfortunately that would also kill the stream. But a good reset on my computer probably would be the answer. No, Lil Bull is not with us today. Lil Bull will be spending his day with Kevin. As he should. Why is Ringo always pissed off at us? He's always mad. You want to be brushed? Is that your... Okay, we can brush you. Maybe that's why he's so angry. Oh, you want the brush now? Look at the ball. This is not Outer Wilds, no. We are just kind of playing around with pets for the time being while we're waiting for Sparky. This is Ringo. He's our angry little kitten. I have so much nostalgia for these old games. That's what I was hoping we'd be able to do today with the Insane Aquarium game. This is clearly Outer Wilds. We're on the beach planet. Oh, that's right, there was a hell of a short today. I haven't watched it yet. I saw it had something to do with Chaz, and I immediately was kind of just like, ugh. This is a very, very 90s, 2000s game. In fact, when did this game come out? So this one was released in 1999. I'd like to know how many of you hadn't been born yet. Oh shit, Hebda, you were older than I was. I was a baby. Actually, that was the year that I remember being in kindergarten, because I remember seeing the year 1999 and thinking, wow, every single one of those numbers is going to be different next year. Oh, we were all babies. Except for Q, who was a negative toddler. And this is really all there was to do in this game, unfortunately. You just have a pet. You want cookies? These are dog cookies. I don't think you want these. I mean, you can have it, but you seem pretty occupied with the brush in your mouth right now. Okay, yeah, you're gonna eat the dog treats. Good for you. Would you like another one? Okay, be a little feisty about it. There you go. Edutainment. Well, that and we just kind of, like, didn't crave the same level of hyper-stimuli that we do in modern time. He is really stuck on stalking that biscuit. Is it too high up? Can you not get to it? Here, eat the biscuit. I'm in VC with Silent Angels right now. Her cat is meowing and my serotonin is so high. Hopefully we'll get treated to some Trudy purrs at some point when Sparky joins us. We learned to live with boredness, and it was good to learn boredness. It was. I actually miss being bored quite often. Will you play tug? I mean, I know you're a cat, but will you tug? That's one way to tug. No, you're gonna be salty? Oh wow, gonna turn up your nose and everything. Is that how they're getting through with justifying it? You ever just make biscuits in the sand? This game is actually part of my working theory currently for what's going on in the Amazing Digital Circus. See, I've noticed something that seems very comical to me. The whole contrast between the red and the blue, between Kane and whoever the blue is supposed to represent. See, I noticed that there's one character who keeps showing up for some reason. For no explainable reason, and it's Orbsman. I don't know why Orbsman keeps showing up everywhere. But he's even replacing characters in the main merch lines and stuff. I think Orbsman is more relevant than we realize. And the reason why this game is tied to that is because Orbsman is a direct reference to the other game that this company made, Balls, which is just the same technology that they developed to make the animals. These are not 3D animated animals. These are literally just a two-dimensional PNG of a ball. But the way that they are lined up and all that. It's a really cool, innovative technology for its time. And Orbsman is a direct reference to the balls from the Balls game, which were humanoid. And one of the ball characters was a clown, who looked exactly like Kaufmo. Orbsman does have no mouth and must scream. But that's my crack theory about it, is that Orbsman is actually our blue AI. Orbsman has some relevancy that they have not elaborated on, and he's going to be part of a big reveal at some point. You are such a snooty cat. Sticking your nose up in the air all defiant. Reminds me I need to brush my actual cats. It's warm today, so they're both shedding like fucking crazy. Have a fantastic stream, Kevin! If you guys are wanting to watch something a little bit more interesting than this, since we are killing time at the moment, go check out Kevin. What are you going to be playing today? Oh, never mind. Drop everything. It's time for Parco Fagore. Make sure you sing along, Ringo. Music start! Chi 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 why boing boing. Chi 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 why boing boing. Hey, come on! Moge 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 moge. Chi wo moge moge. Thank you, Kevin, for blessing the stream with Parco Fagore. Knit a sweater out of cat. No, for real though, they do have so much hair that they shed off whenever I'm brushing them. I could make something out of it. I actually had a book a while back that was something along the lines of like needle felting with cat hair. Because cat hair is actually a really, really good fiber for needle felting. I always wanted to make little hand puppets of my cats via their cat hair, but then I felt like that was kind of going a level too far. Ooh, what a pretty duck. If there's one thing I know of with Maryland, it's that we have an overwhelming amount of variety of ducks. I don't know if that's other, like, coastal states or anything, but I know in Maryland for sure we have, like, a cubic butt ton of duck variety. And they all have crazy hairdos and weird feather patterns and everything. Like, if you think I look like a sparkle dog for a bird, you should see our ducks. Dude, chickens come in a huge variety I was completely unaware of for such a long time. I didn't know that silky chickens are among one of the most famous breeds of stupid chickens that don't know how to stay alive. Which I did find out after the very rich man who owns the not Humane Society, the HOA of our neighborhood built his wannabe chicken house and filled it to the brim with nothing but silky chickens. I guess nobody warned him. Pigeons apparently make wonderful pets. If I ever were to invest in any kind of bird ownage, I think I'd probably either chickens or pigeons. Chickens not because they're fancy or anything, but just because eggs. But pigeons are cool. And they're quiet. Right, Hebda? You can just have it. You can walk outside in a city anywhere and have a free pigeon. No one's gonna stop you. You could just take it home. I mean, technically you can do that around here with geese. No one's gonna stop you from just taking a goose home from the park. The goose isn't gonna be happy about it, but... geese aren't evil. I feel like Gooseworks would let you. I'll never forget one time when I went to the park. It's always Canadian geese. But I was at the park and I had a handful of crackers with me. I was eating them. I had one cracker left. And I saw a mama goose and her babies. And I thought, oh, I'm going to be nice. I want to share my cracker with the babies. So I tossed my cracker over to her babies. And what did Mother Goose do? She saw that cracker and thought to herself, oh no. Fuck them kids. And as one of her babies started to run towards it, she took her long-ass neck, reached out, grabbed the baby, and threw it as hard as she could over the shoulder backwards. Just launched that little fuck. And ate the cracker herself. She taught that child a very firm lesson that day. They're not evil, they're just very strict parents. It was important for the child not to know that everything was going to be handed to it in life. I will say this is an extremely accurate pet simulator, given that he's mostly just slept. And what did we learn? Don't take mama's food, even if it's meant for you. She right, though. Don't talk to Mama till she's had her wine and crackers. Mama likes this cracker more than you. Oh shit. Do we just get more shells the longer that we stay at the beach? The ocean has washed up 3 of them now. They're all behind Popple. I'm kind of debating playing some Project Playtime, actually. This is actually a very boba thing for this cat to do. Because my cat Bo, I have 2 cats. Boko's the orange one, Wolfie is the very timid gray one. And it shows in their personalities, because Boko is just like this. He's spicy, he wants to be in your face all the time, he's got something to prove, we don't know what. But he also loves dog biscuits. Like, he hates it whenever Bronx gets to have cookies and she doesn't leave crumbs for him, because his favorite thing when she gets cookies is to go over and eat all of the crumbs that she's left behind. Yeah, orange is its own flavor of cat. They all collectively have 1 brain cell, so your orange might get a chance to use the brain cell once within its entire lifetime. Maybe, if that. Oh, Tuxedo Kitties are so good. Very drama. Very drama. Black cats are just maniacs. A black cat is just an orange cat that's been burnt. It's everything in oranges, except it's also hiding a knife in its back pocket. Sure, Zatani. Torties and Calico always have such strong attitudes. I love that. Parents have a cow cat. And she's such a little snot because she loves her people, but will only cuddle under very specific conditions. Aww. Oh my god. That's just me! I'm gonna make that my fucking icon, holy shit. I feel like this has been me in like 90% of my friendships lately. I'm gonna redraw that with Frag. Alright, well, Ringo is just gonna sleep, apparently, so I think we'll let him be, and maybe we'll squeeze in a round or two of some project playtime. Good night, Ringo. Emotional support laser chicken. Let's see, are we gonna have sound? Yay, we've got sound! If anything, it's a bit loud. Alright, let me change our category for now. And keep Blender open, or not Blender, keep Discord open to the side so I can see if / when Sparky shows up. Awa! Hello, Void! Got the sketch done for the first adopt that I'm doing based on my final squad in Monster Hunter Stories. Hell yeah, Q. It's a really good idea for you to do adoptables. Gets you. Well, shit. If the player base has died off again, then I guess we can just be lame and open Unity and do a little bit of work on the prototype, putting the new icons on him. I'm still undecided as to whether or not I will be streaming tomorrow. Just because there's really not a lot to be done. I would like to get the prototype completely finished tomorrow, but if I have to stream, I probably won't be able to. But if I do stream, I'll get to work on Huggy more. Oh, you know what? We're not even going to get to play around because Sparky is here! He's ready! So let's go ahead and actually open Outer Wilds and give him a call.
Whoa.
Hello!
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm all up in your face.
I'm sneaking around behind. You can't see me. Bye, Popple.
He has places to be.
Pace.
All right. Sparky, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Good. Let me share my screen with you too.
But I'm alright. Everything's out wild. Those are some wild outers out there.
Trying to make sure all the mixers are okay. Don't need the icon anymore. Don't need Spotify anymore. Weh.
So you told me you managed to make the stream behave now with this game?
Okay, no. No. Actually worse.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no, I thought I got things to go better, and then I did something literally right before I went live that made everything worse. So...
Wow.
But it should be okay. We should be able to continue from our last adventure. I should change this back to Outer Wilds and not Project Playtime, like we have been for the last 30 seconds. There we go. Oh, wow.
Do you remember?
Do I remember? What do I remember from last time? I remember... Oh, wow. I remember this choppy frame rate. Oh, boy. Is that...
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
We're gonna turn some of these down to medium.
Also, April Fool, I'm actually a stapler.
So big, hold on.
Oh my god, it is. Hi.
It's Stapler Sparky! I feel like I should put you on top of the chat. Also, yeah, how did your Metal Gear stream end? I wasn't there for the ending of it. I kept stopping in to see how things were. That game looked absolutely insane.
It is the game of all games. It went well. Did manage to go through the whole thing and play one of the 2 DLCs.
You
and
did?
Then, like fucking yes.
Wow. Maybe I was near the end then. Because you said it wasn't a very long game.
Well, considering that I can play in one sitting, yes, it's not a very long game.
And which one is it? Ninji's asking.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because revenge is a very real word that exists for real in the dictionary. Don't worry about it.
Oh
Metal
shit.
Gear.
We're just in time for the ads to start up. I'm sorry, y'all. Hebda says that you are already a staple of the community, but here you are being a stapler.
Thumbs up.
Alright, well, hopefully that will help us a little. Oh yeah, that helped a little.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna try and recap what we did and what we found out, but I'm gonna go to the computer, because that's gonna help us. We are back on our Outer Wilds grind. Outer Grind Wilds. Me have stroke. You're trying to think?
I'm trying to think how much you have left, and if it's not finished this stream, it's probably going to be the next one.
I was gonna ask just how much do you think that we have left, but I know that's a hard thing to judge.
Well, then after that is a question if you want to play the DLC or not.
That's true. I saw there was DLC during the Steam sale.
Shit, I should have grabbed it for you then.
Well, no, there was no point. No point until I finish it. Okay, ads have started. I don't know if I should piddle putz until they're over. I guess I can just read up on all of our question marks. So I gotta remember all these controls anyway, because I already cannot remember anything. Okay, so we went... What did we do last time? We went to the horrifying place that I hate.
You finally went there for the first time, yes?
Feldspar's camp. Feldspar's alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think that my scout tracker is wrong when it says that my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside dark bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Maybe we should tell...
Really mad at Feldspar for making you go through that planet.
I haven't forgiven him for that. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine that they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. And we did that. We found the jellyfish. We went into the space core area. Ocean depths. Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. What does it mean if it's gray?
Gray is just a kind of color coordination of how things are linked.
It doesn't mean that I'm missing something, though, right?
No, the gray is just color
another
coordination, but it's not if it's something you're missing, it's like a red star next to the thing.
Okay. A cave at the very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train the new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossan. That was early. That was a while ago.
The beginning of the game.
So then the only ones that still have information now, I guess, are the question marks. Or no, hold on. There's more to explore here. So we need to find Escape Pod 3, and that one got eaten.
By the evil planet.
Is it in the bramble area? Am I gonna have to go back to the scary fish?
Good chance.
Sparky!
You think you just went there once and that's enough? You've seen everything there was to see?
Yeah, I don't need to go back. I saw the scary thing. I'm done. Oh, crap. The Hanging City. That's right. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. It didn't say that there's more to be learned here. Oh. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. That's right, because they built some kind of power thing, and then they built it too strong, and that's the thing that keeps shooting off into space to find the coordinates for the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And it found them. But we keep time looping. We don't know enough about the sun station still. Debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There is more to be learned here. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that had crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged, and there's more to be learned here. Weh.
That part I'm confused what you're missing on the escape pod, to be honest.
Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the anglerfish fossil that they found on Ember Twin. Is that the one in our museum?
No, the one in your museum is still alive, actually.
Can I learn from looking at that one?
Probably not.
I feel like it's redundant if I cannot learn from it. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. That I did. So the only 2 things that we don't have information for that we need information for is the Sunless City and that escape pod.
Or going back into Scary Planet.
No. No, see, that's not an option. That's not something we need to worry about. It would tell us if we needed to do that.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right.
Hold on, what are you guys talking about here, Ninji? Federation's like a comedy-themed one, too. It's her 2nd championship. And the first time that she was dethroned by a disembodied mascot head? The head, not the mascot. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But hey, keep talking about it. So I've got to go back to the falling apart place. And I have to fly my ship into some part of it. Because it took me forever to get there before. And apparently I don't need to do it that way. Let me out. So I'm going to investigate that first. Is it Brittle Hollow?
The planet is falling apart, yes.
What's next to it? Is that the Quantum Moon?
That is a quantum moon. Right, I remember you did do the quantum moon. That was impossible now, I think.
Yeah, I went to that one. Actually, I need to turn you up a little bit some. I can't hear you as well.
Is this better?
No, you're good. My mixers are a little messed up. Okay. So I need to fly inside of here somehow. And I'm not very coordinated, so that's not going to be super easy. But I need to figure out where I'm going in here.
I do believe, remember, in your log thing, you can waypoint specific things.
You can?
Yes.
Hold on. In here, or?
No, the ship log part of things.
The ship one. Uh-oh. Maybe I should land first. I'm getting pulled in.
Gravity and all that.
Perfect landing. So in here can do it, or?
Yes.
Wow.
This is better here to find what you're looking for.
Oh. Whoa, okay, this is totally different. That's where I'm trying to go, right?
Yes.
Ninji, what are you talking about? Other winners included a towel, a whip, the championship belt itself, the wrestling ring itself, and all of the subscribers of their YouTube channel. Plush toys, underpants, and an invisible man, literally just nobody, and the other wrestler pretended to be beaten. An inflatable sex doll somehow has 22 championship titles. Ninji, what are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know what they're talking about, but I do remember that the WWE did have a bit at some point where God came to wrestle and was just people beating themselves up while the light was shining from above.
Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, the Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch that raises and lowers the forge. It's the highest district. So where's the Hanging City part? Map it. Because this one I can't map yet.
No, you cannot map the question marks, but if you know it's in the Hanging City, well, there you go. Now, normally, yep, there you go. It's pointing to the Hanging City specifically.
Oh, I've so got this now. See, that's what I needed before was waypoints. I can't see shit. I can't tell any kind of map without any waypoints. Now I just gotta find a hole.
So what you're saying is you're not a migratory bird.
No. I thought I made that blatantly clear. Also, Sparky! You've got a birthday coming up.
It is this Friday, you're right.
Do you have anything you'd like to do for it?
I don't know.
Because you know we're going to ask if you want to watch a movie, or if you want to actually get together and do stuff, or play any games. I'm flying so gracefully.
I'm still debating what I want to do, with who, how, what. I don't know. This year's my birthday is just almost blindsiding me, and I
Aww. Well, that's okay. There's no pressure, but I wanted you to know that we are here and available, and we want to do things with you if there are things that you want to do. We want to celebrate Sparky. That's fine. This is good. I can fix that with some tape.
Literally.
We should go up. Up is the preferred direction. Up is the preferred direction.
Well,
boy.
In three dimensions, how do you define up?
Yeah. Come on. Let me scooch in there. Please. Please let me go in. Is this good enough? I don't think this is good enough. Can I park here? No one will mind, right?
You can walk here, mate.
No direction is the way that it should be right now. Please stop moving my vehicle. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, right?
It
Wait.
works. There you go.
It's fixed.
If you become lightheaded
Where?
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Q.
Take care of yourself.
I am taking care of myself. I ordered some more melatonin gummies.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm here now. That's the platform? I forget where the platform that the switch is on is. Because this is the area. I feel like...
That port comes up too, but you haven't got it yet.
I did it last time before the sun, or the time reset. But I don't remember where the button... Is that the platform that had the button?
Well, it's definitely somewhere over there. That's for sure.
Maybe my ship can help me.
You don't want to jump with the active black hole somewhere down there?
Probably not my best plan.
You're learning.
I am. I'm getting smarter.
Just water.
And this is a much more appropriate place to park my ship, right in the living room.
Hi. Well, they're not exactly using it anymore.
I don't know if I'll be able to get back in here, but... No, ghost matter? Crap. I don't remember there being ghost matter here. That might be why. So where do I go from here?
If you're just looking for where to switch it, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I was last time. This is the classroom. I remember being here. This is not where the switch was. Is it that building, maybe?
Chance?
Not great. But I can roll. And rolling seems to be helping. Haha. Yep. Give it a little roll. What has happened?
Oh,
I wedged my ship somewhere. I think I hate flying.
Right, flightless bird.
No, I was very clearly never designed for this. Why do I keep getting stuck? There is no sense of gravity. I'm just in a hole and I can't get out. There. Jesus. We'll park here now.
Right, Artemis launching in 10 minutes, speaking of space.
What was that?
Artemis 2, the first manned flight to the moon in like 50 years, is launching in 10 minutes.
Oh shit! Why would they do that on April Fools?
Because it was supposed to be earlier, but there were delays, and now's the window's opening again.
Okay. Have I read these? I feel like I read these already. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Boom, my father said many good gnome perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I wish I knew that going in. Remember that anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me that there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided that we're able to transport it back here. That's right, I remember some of this. So we should be near wherever that button was. Are you the button? Yes. Mayhaps.
It was the hole you were looking at right next to it.
The hole! Bring me the hole!
We gotta get it back up there.
Okay. Now I have to drunkenly fly my way back. Which way am I even looking? Oh my god.
That one.
Let me out. Wait. Are you a landing spot? You're not a landing spot. You're a landing spot, though. Kind of. Whoa, okay. Nope. Nope. I cannot tell up from down! Can I just get out here? I might be able to. Sure. This is not good.
This is,
Nope. Even gravity was like, nah. This ain't happening. Wait. Just let me be upright. Please.
oh,
One way to do it.
oh.
Fucked up. The brutal punishments commence. Maybe we'll just meditate until the next loop.
That is probably going to be faster, yes. Also, between the smart way, there is a smart way to go about this.
What was that?
You are doing the Feldspar way. There's a smart way to do this.
What is the smart way? I think I've established throughout the entirety of my gameplay of this that I am not smart.
I thought you just said look at your spell. Go back to when you were flipping up the Black Hole Forge, and I'll try to see if I can nudge you a bit before just giving you the answer.
Okay. I have a question.
I may not have an answer.
Is it genuinely hard to control this ship, or am I just bad at it? It's okay if I'm just bad at it.
I think you might be a bit bad at it.
Okay.
I mean, it is still wonky because I always with mechanics, which is not always easy to wrap your head around, but
I cannot wrap my head around the flight mechanics of this, like, at all.
I think you're still getting somewhere despite it all. That was very close.
No, that was just tricks.
Just an old flyby.
Happy Riala Day. What makes April 1st Riala Day? There's no holes. Yet.
If there's a hole, there's a goal.
I await my goal. Ah,
How many
hole.
holes do your pants have?
How many holes do my pants have?
Yep.
That's a good question. We have to define what a hole is first, I suppose.
What is a hole?
Okay, I have found a hole. I am in the hole. I am returning to this area that I was once in. Okay. Sort of.
You just head out there and walk in, probably be easier.
I thought I needed my ship, though! Wait!
Not for the Black Hole Forge controls, at least. Oh.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Mitch!
Hey, bitch.
Hi, Q. I'm sure I did. In case it's not obvious, I'm really bad at remembering things. Alright. Lift the thingamajig. Now, how did I get there before? I had to, like, do a special warp point on one of the twin planets, I thought. Because I don't remember what this thing is. The Black Hole Forge. I don't remember why I'm trying to get to it.
Well, it's something you haven't been to yet, and apparently people are pointing to it. Well, maybe there's something interesting. Who knows?
Looks like it's got a control panel on top, but that's also the bottom?
So you said how you got up there in the bed before you remember. You remember you teleported there.
That's a whole planet away, though. Would it not make more sense just to fly my ship?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free
That's
to
all
pass
planet away.
out.
If you teleport in, what difference does it make? The silence makes me wonder if the gears are turning in there.
They're not. There's literally no thoughts in this head. I'm clueless. So I guess I'm gonna go to the twin planet. Or I'm gonna just stay here on this bridge.
There you go.
Fuck you! It's fine, walk it off.
The beeping might not be.
The beeping's fine.
What do you say, though?
I'll look at it. No, not that. Oh.
The beeping was not fine.
Why did it wait till I got out to explode? What do you mean I got there before and just jumped? I don't have the big brain that you guys think I do. Okay, so go to the brittle planet. Find a way in. Hit the button. Leave the brittle planet. Go to the twin planet. Find the thing that teleports me to the thing inside the brittle planet. This is a really convoluted plan, I feel.
It is. If it works, it works. Or
Or it's a wrong plan and I'm doing things badly.
What makes you think it wouldn't work?
Me! It requires the element of a coordinated soldier, of which I am not.
Hitting a button on one planet and flying to a different planet is too. You need that much coordination for that?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Sparky, I need you to understand, I regularly lose my tablet pen without ever moving from my chair.
Fair enough.
Take the ship into the tiny hole. Stop it! You're too fast! Weh. Into the hole. Into the hole. Into the hole. Gently into the hole. And then we float over to the thing. Gently float over to the thing. Then we do a little uppies. Do a little uppies. A little uppies, please. That's an innies. We went innie, not up. I just want to go up. Just let me go up. Okay. Good. Good. Stay there.
Hey.
I hate flying. I don't remember which of the two I go to. Don't I have to wait for the sand to be gone to use the teleport pad too?
Yeah, but by the time you get there, it'll be gone all a good bit. Judy, what are you doing? There you go. You being increased.
Okay. Leaving this hellhole. Temporarily, so that I can come back to this hellhole. Do not fly into the sun. Is this behind or in front of the sun? It's in front of. Okay. And it's on one of the towers. I don't remember which one, though. There was a way to tell. Is the sand returning or it's leaving? Wah, wah. These are the things. Don't you take my ship. No, this button. I don't need this ship, right? To teleport with me?
You don't need a ship to teleport, though.
Where? Not that one. I don't think it was this one. No. You. The Lonely Tower. Pretty sure you're the one that I want. Oh. That's not gonna steal me, is it?
So how heck yeah.
I'm gonna be mad if it steals me. Don't do it! Bye, ship.
As man said, start digging in your ash.
I wish I could have an instrument like the other guys.
Oh, I'll save that discussion for when you're done with the game.
Maybe the real instrument was the friends we made along the way.
Okay.
Am I the right one? Your silence
Well,
concerns me.
there are trees with you here.
Well, I guess I live here now. Why is creative saying help? What have I done?
Creative?
Oh, in chat.
Oh,
This does not look like the place I wanted to be. I went to the wrong place, didn't I, Sparky?
yeah.
Sparky! Where do I go?
A different tower on this planet. This one.
Can you be the right place? You might be the right place. I vaguely remember you. That's right, because I remember trying to hide. Whoa. Am I on the ceiling? No. I'm not where I want to be, though.
There's a teleporter.
Did I miss it? No, here it comes.
Oh, here it comes, yeah.
I'm here!
You're up there, and the black hole force is there with you, and don't jump.
Don't jump. No jumping.
That wasn't so hard.
I don't know if I would say the same, Sparky. Okay. We're making progress. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation? That's not a good sign. Wait, I know my thing. There's a statue here. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Where do I put this? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. There's some salt going on between Poke and Clary here. Not a big fan of Yarrow. Oh, what's that? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Yeah, Clary does not like Poke, apparently. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, if it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay. And that has something to do with that. Where do I put this?
There was one of those outside the Black Hole Forge, actually.
Oh, was there?
I think.
Ah.
Yeah, there.
I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't! Is everything well at the forge? Hold on. Don't worry, love. Polka's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time.
Look, Frag, it's you.
Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So they're sisters. I see. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay. Good to know. I don't know really what I've discovered from all of this. Other than now there's white holes.
You might not know how to act on this information right now, but it will be useful for later.
I see. No, let me down. I want to look at this again. Because this means something. And I don't know if that's something to do with where we are right now, or... Why is there a statue here? Especially one that's, like, not lit up. So I guess I need to figure out where this warps to. Meaning, it only warps when it's aligned. I'm trying to figure out if I can get ahead of the game here and do that when that's lit up, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm big brain enough. What's this big thing here for? It's like a plug.
It is a forge. Probably it's doing forgey things.
Wait. I suppose I should go back to my ship.
Oh, I have a friend of mine that sent me a very real James Silent Hill 2 body pillow you can buy. Oh, never mind, it's back ordered already.
Ah. I was hoping that that would be on this planet.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thanks, Manic! So I'm pretty sure my ship's just on the sun.
No, if it was on the sun, you wouldn't have the eye light anymore. It'd just be gone.
Regardless, I
burning
seem to
stuff.
not be in the best of situations to be able to retrieve my ship.
That part is still true. That part might be time to meditate.
So I suppose I'll just meditate again. Unless there's more I needed to do with that Black Forge area, but I didn't see more that I could go into.
I'd say I think you've gone through everything that was important in the black hole fudge, yes. And by extension, everything on Brittle Hollow, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, creative's right. Could have just taken the portal back to Ash Twin.
That's okay. I gotta see what the ship says.
Oh man, the description on the body pillow is amazing.
What is it?
A deeply questionable life choice. It's also the most comfortable way to emotionally spiral. Introducing the Silent Hill 2 inspired pillow. Ever wanted to sit in silence, reflect on your life decisions, and hug James Sunderland while doing it? Now you can. Yes, this is real. Yes, you can pre-order it. No, we're not going to explain ourselves. But you only have 7 days. After that, it disappears into the fog like all your unresolved feelings. This is a one-time only, never coming back drop. April Fools, kind of. Emotionally devastating, absolutely. Product details, size, 5 feet, perfect for hugging, coping, and staring into the void. Material, ultra soft baby velvet pillow with a 100-count cotton pillowcase. Because sadness should still feel premium.
You can miss your wife with him together. Oh, James.
What I'm scared is the pictures for it only show the face side, not the back side. Which
Oh,
I'm scared
no. There are towers. Oh, there are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp tower receiver's location. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the high energy lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Well, that's information.
I think you're getting there, honestly.
Central chamber inside Ashwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashtwin. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ashtwin. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Well, ads are going to play in 1 minute. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. I have new information here. Wait.
I think you have 2 options left. Either you go to the Sunless City or you go back into Scary Planet.
Wait. Nomai City suspended in Further Hollow, blah blah blah. Did the black hole forge thing. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of the signal from... Okay, we already did all that. Why is it still lit up then?
Oh, that's the waypoint thing you put on.
Oh, okay.
Remove hub marker. There you go.
Where's the high energy lab? Have we been there?
You have not been there yet.
We're gonna go there. But we can't do that. Because it's sealed off, isn't it? No.
Yes, but if you go there, it might tell you how else to get in usually.
Okay. Hold on. No, I wanted to do the thing. The waypoint
You
thing.
can do the thing.
I can
It's
do the
still a
thing!
question. That one is a question mark.
Oh, it's a question mark. Never mind. Heck.
But it does say where it is if you read.
Canyon and Evertwin.
Large solar panels. Oh yeah, Color's right. Apparently you're still saying you're playing Project Playtime.
What the heck? Okay, well, while we auto-fly there, I will fix that. Because it's lying. Why did it change twice? We are not playing Project Playtime anymore.
Teehee.
Alright, there. Fuck.
In that rule phone, you should have put Outer Worlds.
It said it was at the equator with the solar panels. Ah.
That's all landing.
I parallel parked.
Nothing blew up this time, so I guess
Nothing
that's all
blew
landing.
up.
You have your suit on, yes?
Yeah. Because I'm not dead. I can launch my scout in there, but I don't want to launch my scout. I want to go in.
Hi, Trudy.
Looks like... How does one get in there? That feels related. Uh-oh. Weh. That's unfortunate.
A little.
I suppose I can't go in there yet. Unless maybe I run. No, because it's going down.
flashlight.
Flashlights are for pussies.
Fair enough.
See, this guy used a flashlight and look what happened to him. He turned
Okay,
into a broken door. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, please be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab.
There you go.
You guys broke the door. Can't believe they would do this.
But now you know how to get there.
So that's the way to the Sunless City, and I can't go down there because there's ghost matter.
Did find a different way there.
I found a what?
You do know how to get to the Sunless City, though. At least your past life knows, but you probably don't remember.
I'm gonna check my computer. The Sunless City. Oh no.
Don't tell you how to get there, though.
Well then. That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm gonna have such a great time getting back in there.
Oh, I think the arrows might tell you. Because you can highlight the arrows too for something specific.
How do I... This is where I am. Okay. So should I go on foot? Probably. And we did have a thing that told us where to go. Even though there's ghost matter.
I truly guess I know. One way, but it's not gonna.
Wait. Feels silly, but this makes me want to play Peak.
Oh, there is the update today where you can pick your friend.
Well, yeah, because they've added new maps, not maps, new map settings. Like you can make it much more customized, and you can kick people now.
Oh, you're making it to the peak? Bitch, you thought.
Do I go down to get in there? I don't recall.
I know what to get, unless you figure out a little bit.
Well, I kind of figured this one's going to be a bit of a hopeless endeavor to get in here until I start the day over. Because I remember having to struggle on this quite a bit last time.
Reminds it Trudy down the street.
How has Trudy been?
Ah, creature as ever.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for the hydrate cue. Oh, much as I would like to play Peak, I'm committed to Outer Wilds. Aw, shit. It's Trudy time. Absolute premium HD purrs. It's Trudy time. God, she's such a happy cat.
Say.
That's right, this is that quantum cave.
Oh, big baby in my lap. Oh. Oh, it's fine when you're bothering me, but when I do it back, no, that's a problem. Oh, is that it?
Are you bullying that poor kitty?
I'm not bullying her. I'm giving her kisses. No, she doesn't want to. She puts her paw on my face. She's stiff arming me. I just want to give her kisses. Mwah. Down you go. And she can go soon eat my kid. All right. I do believe you. If you look at those arrows, it might tell you how to get in.
That's what I'm looking for next, is hints for where the entrance is.
In the caves beneath their crashed escape pod.
This planet is so much easier to navigate on. At least in terms of flying the ship.
You don't have to finagle your way inside the planet and figure out which way is up. That's always help. Regard.
Wait a minute. This is not where I just was, is it?
Actually, I looked away for a minute and I'm like, where? Oh, there you are. Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? This is a different dark matter cave?
It does travel around.
Okay. Is that all the- where? Excuse me. Thank you.
Like, oh, big fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
How is this not the way in? Where is the hole to the sunless city? Surely.
Leave it alone. For the bajillion time, yeah,
No, we tried this one. You guys, like, went down tunnels. Where's the starting tunnel, though? It's still saying that I have stuff that I need to find here for whatever reason.
Yeah, that part confuses me too, to be honest.
Eh! Well, good news is I think I finally found the hole that I'm supposed to go into. Bad news is sand.
Yeah, but like,
So...
oh, well, I know. Oh, next time.
Have you got any IRL plans for your birthday?
Not sure yet.
Because you're a little bit more of a family person, I feel, than a lot of other friends that I have. I don't know if your family's big on get-togethers and whatnot.
It's the issue also that this weekend, like, it doesn't happen very often, but my birthday weekend is also Easter weekend, so that does throw around plans a bit.
That's true. Does your family celebrate Big Easter stuff?
Not really, but usually I still have time. Well, since it's a longer weekend, sometimes there's family stuff happening.
Yeah.
Maybe we go to grandma or something.
A lot of people just try to plan spring stuff for their Easter holidays regardless, so even if it's not like a celebrating Easter thing. Where is their crash site?
You can wait for
There
that.
it is.
The big beam beside us outside.
I'll park right next to the beam. Just don't trust myself. Wait. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall pit. Then turn left. Continue to a room filled with rock formations and climb upwards. Forward until you meet a sandfall, then left. And climb up when you meet rocks. Let me up! No! Up! That's unfortunate. Do I go up? Oh, wow.
Okay.
I did it! I'm in! Why am I here?
City. Oh, there's a lot. You've only been here once and just checked that quickly, so there's a lot.
Oh, God. Angler Fossil Overlook. That's right, I wanted to look at that fossil. feel like I see blue in there. I do see blue in there. How do I get that blue? Not really much of a point of being able to launch this in here. There is a hole. I have to fall down from a hole. What does this music mean? Does this music mean that my time is almost up?
No.
There's a lot of sand holes here. Oh, well. No. Well, going in. Not the correct hole. I should get oxygen.
Ooh, what is this one? I found some trees.
I should find my way out of here to get some oxygen.
There's some actual trees just in the city.
There are. I just need to get the fuck out of this labyrinth of a home system.
Okay. Fair enough. That part, yeah. There we are. Trees. Sweet, sweet oxygen.
Is there also fuel to refuel here?
No, I don't
Sag.
think so.
Yeah, remember this one. Whoops. Hell of a slant. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's where I was going. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay, hold on. Can we not yeet me over the edge every time? It's a very slight inclined plane. I feel like it shouldn't be that slippery. Can I just turn them all on, or? Okay. That makes life a little easier. I'm assuming, I guess I just have to get here faster to see the anglerfish. Or I'm just not looking in the correct areas. Why did that pull me in?
Yeah, the sand shows you down.
Yeah, but sand is sand. It's not magnetic. It doesn't pull things in like that. It pulled me in
Oh,
like
who
it was
said
one of
this was
these.
stainless sand? Who said this was silicon sand? Said this isn't magnetic iron sand. Ever thought about that?
I have not. I apologize.
Huh? I said silicon. I think it's silicate technically, or actual sand.
God damn it. I want to read that scroll. I'm gonna have to come back here again, but at least I know how to get back here again. Alright. There was no sand coming down the hole, I didn't think. Which one of you is the correct hole? You. So it's not the one I just went in. Literally the last one I can try.
There you go.
Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It is a purely theoretical exercise on my part. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Okay. We're a bit too full to go anywhere else now. Oh. My bad.
Wow.
I should probably leave. Get just a little more oxygen before we go. Oh wait, there's another door up there though. Gravity cannon. Good night, Q! Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope that you have a great evening. And thank you for the posture check.
Grim check.
Shit. Okay. Get rid of this. They switched the buttons on me so much. Okay, well it doesn't look like we can do what we need to do down here anymore.
Wow.
I don't see any of the ghost matter. Ah. That would be where it is.
Save it there. Mostly.
What do you mean we can just leave?
Oh look, you found an easier pet.
Hate!
there.
Hate! I feel nothing but hate!
What? Grabbing a pet that doesn't involve the labyrinth of the caverns to get to some city?
No, shut up. Let me just be hate.
Yes, that should make it easier to get quickly to some city now. Now that you know it's there. Even though it's
Good.
been there
Now
the
now
whole
I can go
time.
back immediately.
Just remember that it's behind the gravity
It's somewhere with the gravity cannon there is a sneaky little hole. Which we will come back to probably now. Because I want to look at more.
cannon. Yeah, the sun is looking about to blow.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Damn, what you doing over there?
That was a Spaceballs reference.
I know it's baseball. I just never got around to actually watching it.
It's stupid but funny.
That's the impression I have of it, yes.
I feel like I end up quoting that movie way too much for someone who's not even a big Star Wars fan or anything.
The one line I do know from it is, "We ain't found shit."
We ain't found shit! We learned things, too.
Shit.
We learned nothing. It lied.
You got some minor. It's well, yeah. Sometimes there's minor role about small minds that doesn't really play in the entire story of what you're doing, but you get to learn a little bit of that. You know,
It's been getting very warm lately, finally.
not for me. We got a snowstorm yesterday.
You did? I was just about to
Yeah.
ask if it was getting warmer.
I mean, it is getting warmer overall. Like we're out of the -20 weather, but doesn't look like spring outside right now.
Because I was gonna ask,
That's we've been
are
getting
you a
this
fruit
plenty of-
smoothie kind of person in the summer?
I am a slushy guy in the summer.
Oh. What makes a slushie more preferable than a smoothie? The crunch?
The cherry flavor.
You know you can make a cherry smoothie, right?
That's gonna be a lot of cherries, though.
Yeah,
And
but
also,
you
you
can
know-
use, like, juice.
It's the issue also, well, sure it's probably out here, but it's the chemical candy cherry flavor, which is different from actual cookies. The red 40 cherry.
I getcha. So you're a snow cone guy then?
Not really, no.
No?
They don't really exist over here, snow cones.
Because people argue a lot about snowballs and snow cones and all the different, like, slush treats of sorts.
Well, the thing about a slush is that you can actually drink it compared to a slush. That's like the big difference. It's drink.
What the fuck? Wait.
What?
Well, I can't get into that room.
Count that there's a cactus from it.
Wait. Wait.
What exactly are you trying to attempt here?
I don't know. I wanted to see if there was something in there, but I think it might just be blocked off. Now I go straight to the thing to light everything up. Light. 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 Now where? Where? I turned one off. Whatever. I'm down here now. High energy lab. That's what we need. Should have turned the lights on instead of turning them off like this, but oh well. I'm sure there will be no consequences. No consequences whatsoever. Just gonna have to wait for the sand to do me a favor here, I think.
Otherwise, it's time getting you. Okay, it's also my mom. Hang on.
Okay. Also, sorry for the badoops. I can turn that off, but I haven't been hearing them much. Where? That was unfortunate. Excuse? The fuck? Okay. Oh no. These the quantum stalactites again? Oh crap. Oh, it's a timed maze. I could really use some oxygen. Hello, oxygen? Well, I had my fingers crossed for some hope. I don't know how that worked. Holy shit. Was this even where I was supposed to go? It doesn't look like there's a way out. I was panicking. I found things I get to touch. Ooh. Oh, I'm inside the tree! Records show Nomai arriving at the warp center on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. So they were able to use all of the energy to recreate the thing. Which I think is what I'm doing now. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently available, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy, but I believe it's you who's airy form? Ramy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We also would likely need an enormous space to fit the proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note,
What did I miss?
we found a room, and it's got lore. We're inside the power room.
You did get the iron from that, good.
Yeah. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oak, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So these are the different towers? You can leave now.
Why would you do that? There's so much to learn.
There's still more to be learned.
There's something very funny you can do in here.
Can I go in that? That looks like it's go-inable.
You can go in it. You can really do it.
Oh. Oh dear. These don't have to be in a particular order, do they?
No.
Because I'm gonna mess that up real fast.
There is nothing special about the order there.
But I can take them all out.
You can't take them all out if you want, I suppose.
I did that.
You could put them somewhere. You close the door.
I closed the door. And I turned the power off. This one's black, the other one's white.
Interesting. I mean, it proves the whole thing that was you come out sooner than you go in.
That's so weird. Can't put two whites in.
And now there's something very fun you can do with this.
That's so weird. They took Portal to a whole new degree. What's the funny thing I should do?
Yeah, this one is kind of not something important, so I don't mind more pointing that to you. But there is a brief period of time where you got two scouts existing in the world.
You're very difficult to hear, Sparky.
There is a very specific point in time where you do have 2 scouts in the world.
Yeah,
So
when
what if in that time period you turned off the warp cores?
Sparky! I'll put it back! I'll put it back! I'm sorry. What the fuck are these credits? Somebody was credited as a dolphin! I can't believe you beat the game by dividing by 0. The fucking kazoos.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
We did it!
You beat the game.
Uh-oh. Did that save things?
You forever destroy the fabric of space-time. You cannot go back to the game now.
No!
Because it's very much a point for this that you're always just time looping, but this specifically, you actually destroyed the world, and therefore you would have ended the world and ended the game.
That's amazing. That is so fucking funny that they included that. God, the people who made this game are on a whole new level of big brain. We learned things!
You did get everything in the Iron User Lab.
That's okay. I kind of had a feeling we'd have to go back.
No, you did have everything. You don't need to.
Oh! Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Also, we've got 1 minute until ads start.
Damn heads.
Designs for each of the towers of Ash Twin's equators. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So now I should be able to go to the sun station, because I can warp using that, I think. Maybe. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. But that's blocked up. There is a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. We only have a couple question marks left. We haven't seen the anglerfish fossil.
Yeah, that was cute. There's still some stuff missing somewhere in our good old friend Dark Bramble.
You don't know that. There's no question marks with Dark Bramble.
Also realize there's nothing leading up to it, I think, but you've never been to the Interloper.
No, I haven't. I was wondering about that, because nothing has provoked us to go and check that out at all.
It's true.
Is that flashing? Okay.
Trying to think real hard. What point would point you towards the Interloper? Though I'll admit that there's not a whole lot going on there since it's just a comet, but
Still very curious that nothing has really thrown us that direction yet.
I'm trying to. Oh, actually, I might know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I might know. Well, I
Where's
think
the
it's
cannon?
because you mess with the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow, but you never touched the one on Ember Twin.
That's where we're headed right now. At least trying to. I don't know where it is. Whoa, what is that? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. This is the thing. Planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. Also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? A fascinating orbital characteristic. That's talking about the quantum moon. But this is like the tower thing. Except for you. Where are you? What do you mean I can't ride that? Where the fuck is that cannon? There it is.
There it is.
I guess I should mess with the cannon some while I'm here, but... Anglerfish! I want to see that fossil. I thought this is where that fossil would be.
It is not. Is it? No.
I don't know.
What does the door? What does the door say? Somehow didn't turn the angle that one.
Because this one up there, that's the anglerfish hang-off or whatever.
Okay.
Anglerfish fossil overlook. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Quickly, Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. I don't like that. Nah. Why is its light still lit? That's not how it works.
Alright.
There's dead kids down there now. That's what you get. So I need to find another way down there. But where? The quantum rock, maybe? Maybe not. Wait. Or maybe from up. Oh, wait, why did that turn up? There's an uppies. Okay, so I gotta find an even uppies to get downies? Hmm. Heck. Am I being sand gated? Is that where I need to go? Where? There is more uppies that way. That's a long time to wait for the sand to come up.
I'm actually trying to remember how do you get in there.
Where am I on the surface of the planet? If there is another way in here.
Aaron, do you remember you did not get in from outside the Sunless City? I'm trying to remember actually on getting there.
I mean, that way does look like it could lead. But there's nothing I can do about these sticker bush things. And that way's completely blocked. This pathway is very weird. I was supposed to jump then.
You just fell in there.
It's fine. Hi, Pyro. That feels like... It feels too deliberate for it to just be like a, oh, no, we don't want you to go there. Like, it feels like I'm supposed to go there. I can't not land on these things. Okay, you're totally supposed to go in there. Can I open that from here? That's the cannon. Where? Oh. Well, I just shot that into the sun. Whatever that was. Can I bring it back?
Nice.
Yeah, I can bring it back.
It didn't reach the sun just yet.
Wow. Allah. I fear our situation may be dire. Rye, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pie and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pie and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. Are we on the interloper? Or on a vessel that was on it? Because we're on like a
Makes lot
little...
more sense. You did call that ship back from somewhere.
We did. Okay. Into the sun we go.
Is that the best idea?
No, it's fine. It's great.
Oh.
I did it!
You did it.
I did it!
You did it. You did it. It being... Don't worry about it.
I learned a lot. Let's go see what I learned. Oh. Oh, a whole new section.
Hey, amazing.
Interesting. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. A huge syndrolic structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall a Nomai shuttle...
How did you say it? How did you pronounce that?
Syndrilical? What did I say?
Cylindrical.
Cylindrical.
I don't know. Whatever you said, it wasn't cylindrical.
Did I say cylindrical?
I don't know actually what you said, but it did sound like.
Well, a huge cataclysm structure. All right. Well, we also have some more information here. Found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil that they found. Alright, so we're gonna go back there. What do you mean there's still more to explore here? We're still doing that. We'll figure it out. So we gotta go back and do that.
You can go to the interloper.
Or we can do that. But I know where I'm going here right now, and I feel like I should continue to do that for as long as I can retain the memory. We're a bit far away, actually. Okay. So this is a lot easier now that I can just go in from the top and then back out. Do I even need to go in? Yeah, because I needed to open that door. Right? Did I need to open that door? I don't think I did. I'm gonna anyway. Can and will happen again. Ah. Yeah, so the door don't matter.
Fair enough.
So what if I do launch the shuttle off while I'm in it? Is that something worth doing? Or is it always destined to go to the sun?
It's destined to go wherever you point it at.
So, that doesn't bode well. I'm pretty sure this is Clary. Why are we moving?
What? Why are you? Why are you? What? Why did you fall off the platform?
I don't know! I don't think that one was my fault that time.
No, that one's not your fault. That's not supposed to happen.
Was it the sand, maybe? Whoa, what's that? Just a fancy crystal. Well, what's the good of launching it out into space? Because it looks like Clara died on it. Can I take that? Could I ride it to another planet? I don't think I want to do that. Well, then what do the middle ones do? If that one launches it, this one...
I think the middle one stops you. Like it kills your momentum when you're flying.
Ah, fuck
So
it.
you can land.
That one took us home? Yeah, we're back home. So that one launches from where we are. The middle one teleports us back home. Does that one just make us hover? It just stops us. Oh. Well,
There you go, landing. What's your give it fast?
that's fine. It can handle it. See?
You survived. Oh, what?
Huh? Beam me up! Well, I think in order to get answers about this one, we're going to need to go to the interloper. But we can go back inside and check on the fish fossil. And see if we are sand trapped. Gonna be a while. I guess I could explore the lower floors then. Make more sense for me to turn the lights on first.
No.
Alright. What we got? High Energy Lab. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook. Eye Shrine. Let's do the Stepping Stone District. So which one are you? Lowest one. Ah. I think I'll come back here another time. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go into Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solinem. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at Anglerfish Lookout, or Outlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you will be tall too. Oh no. Baby Solanam!
We saw them before she went on the quantum moon.
At least I know I was
There you
onto
go.
something.
To go to the stepping stone cave.
Of course, it's all the way at the bottom. I suppose that means I can go ahead and restart this day then, because... yeah. I'm gonna do that. I want to get here fast. Run down into the stepping stone cave.
And don't forget to feed the fish's lantern first.
Oh wait, do I have to put the scout in there? Because I thought that's what they were talking about when they put the light in the angler's lantern thing. That's why it was glowing when we got there.
Good
Wait.
chance. Wait.
You took no notes. Wait. Do 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 do. No one needed to see that.
No, of course.
This is a wonderful place to park my car. Alright, we're not going to need to be worried about you for a little bit.
Yes, I truly want to be here. It's not dinner time yet.
Ah, crap.
You fell for it again.
That's just my style, baby.
You want to live dangerously.
Clumsy and uncoordinated. Lights on. Lights on. Keep them up or I'm gone. We can play until dawn. Color out of lines with crayons. Let me in. It's a race against the sands of time. I forgot to put my lantern down up there. But I see lighting. What is that? feel like I'm following that. Oh. Somehow I got turned around. How did that happen? Huh? How did that happen? Alright, I'll try that again. Go a different way this time. Okay. I understand. And I immediately get stuck in the sand pile.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Although I think at this point it's too late to try that again. Attempt number 2. Sure. That works.
Any walking you can land away from is a good walking.
Alright, go in. Shoot a lantern at the fish. Fish is where from here? If I put away my scout gun, does the scout go away too?
No, the cat stays there.
It said that they gave him a new lantern, so should I put it up higher? That's probably good.
Might be overthinking just a little.
Oui. Okay, and then I go back down to the bottom. Kind of. Not all the way to the bottom. Wait, no. Yes? Yes? No. I don't recall. Stepping Stone District. That's not the Stepping Stone District. Weh. Is this what people like about travel? Like, is this part of the fun for people? To travel and be lost all the time?
I don't think some people, sure. I don't think people
Well,
in
like...
general.
No, not the sand! Let me out! Sparky.
Yeah.
This game is rage bait.
I've heard many ways to describe Outer Wilds, and rage bait is the first one I've heard.
How is this not intentional rage bait? Okay. I am in the stepping stone area. The way should be clear now. And yet, nothing seems to be any clearer.
Well, think about it. Where is your scan right now?
I don't know how to get to it, though.
Well, okay. You don't know how to get to it?
Well, I can see where it is, but it's up.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find my way to where that up is. Oh, that's not ideal. Up.
Do the stepping stone part of things.
I'm trying, Sparky. I know it looks like I'm just fucking stupid, but I'm genuinely giving it my best. I hate this.
There.
I hate this. I hate you. I hate this. And I hate all things fish. Let me out of your mouth. Let me out of your mouth.
Not the first time I've heard that one.
Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even.
That you learned today here?
We learned that I have to go back to the anglerfish.
You did learn something about that. That's going to be useful. Also, I don't like the implication that this thing connecting the light is like a solid bone.
No, I really don't like that either. I would love it if I could leave. Jesus, let me out. Anglerfish study. An update, Milleray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used this growth to attract prey as a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Good, it deserved it. I am going to die of oxygen deprivation. No, I'm not. Those are bushes, not trees.
Oh, you can make your shit. You can get there. Right there. I don't think it's fine, but you can make it.
Great success.
Great success. So what did you learn?
We learned that I hate this game, Sparky.
Oh.
You picked, like, the one scariest fucking thing on earth to put in this game. Why would they do this to me? No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporated their research into their game's rules.
You're getting there.
We're still missing the vessel and the escape pod.
I'm going to...
And the... Oh, I can go to the interloper!
You can delay...
I can go to the interloper!
Or you can go to... There's just
What
some station
wonderful news! There's what?
Yes, you can still delay Dark Bramble a bit.
I think I'll go to the interloper. What's that over there? Oh, it's gone now. Interloper is out there.
It is a comet.
I don't think I've ever gotten to see a comet.
Me neither.
We've always got terrible weather. There was that one famous one that everyone was losing their minds over a couple of years back. And I never once got to see it. Well, it was in the air for like a week, wasn't it? This looks like a brain. Oh. No, I didn't want to go back into the ship. I want to leave this crevasse, though. Crunchy snow.
Time to feed her. I'll be right back.
Okay. I really like the sound effects for this one. Oh. You know, aside from the concussing ones. Oh. Wait. Are we flying into the sun? We appear to be flying into the sun. Well, not exactly what I thought would happen right then and there, but sure. Okay. Might have panicked a little bit. Can I get back to where I was going? Fucking saved it. At the cost of a mild concussion.
I come back to something interesting.
Nope.
Nothing happened. Huh?
Nope. The interloper sensed that I was not a native, and it had a very strong response.
Classic mistake.
In the sense that it tried to purge me by throwing itself into the sun.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate and the big stretch and the posture check, Kirk. I hope that you've been having a good day. I've been having a fantastic day, with the exception of the looming fear of space anglerfish that have been constantly hanging over my head from the moment we started playing this game. What is that?
What is that? What?
What is that?
Oh, okay. This.
Hmm? Oh. What is that? Hold on, how do I pull out my signal thingy?
Why, I believe. There you go. Get a bit closer.
Deep space satellite. Okay. Can I fix it? It looks broken. Outer Wilds Ventures. That's one of ours. Of course it is. It's made out of a barrel.
It is just straight up put in the barrel, isn't it?
It's measuring temperature for some reason. Or maybe angles? Well,
To save you some time, because this has no bearing outside of the DLC.
oh, okay.
Well, it's nice that you go and check it out, but don't waste your time trying to understand it.
Thank you for sparing me. Oh, hell yeah, Kirk. I hope you enjoyed it. My ship had a little bit of a freak out. Seems to be okay now. Also, it looks like ads are about to start playing in around a minute. It kind of seemed like it was melting when it approached the sun.
They did say they managed to get inside the fissure.
I don't know if I found the fissure.
The fissure. I mean, I don't think you need to go fish anglerfish, but you
I
do need a
don't
fisher
want to go fishing in this game, Sparky.
Well, the
Ever.
option on the anglerfish or whatever is going on with Giants Deep, so
So is the ravine that I got stuck in when I first landed the fissure? It looks like it. Wait.
ow. It is a comet, so there's not a whole lot of gravity here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering my best course of action here. Because we gotta wait till we're near the sun for that to melt. What the fuck is that?
No.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a little UFO floating by. I was very stunned by that.
And they just really come very into your face.
Well, yeah, they look like little UFOs, like really far away. Look at them go. Okay. I'll hang out on my ship a little bit so that I don't run out of oxygen.
Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah, maybe I should use my sound thing. Because it had energy signals. Whoa. What am I looking at?
Whitehall.
Is this where we get sent from Brittle?
That is the other side of the black hole, yes.
Okay. I guess I could have done some other things. But we're committed to this now. If the anglerfish are blind...
Mm-hmm.
What if I go in without my ship? Because, like... Do I make noise? Do my little rockets make noise? Because that's how they hunt if they can't see.
They actually got echolocation. No. They can smell your fear.
I don't know how these space predators work.
I fed you and you're still munching on cables.
She just wants some spaghetti as dessert.
I didn't know any better. I thought I was wholesome and bloody.
Is Trudy bad about chewing wires?
She very much is.
I'm so glad that my current two don't really care much for wires. But the elderly kitty I had before, she was notorious. She loved chewing wires. Okay, yeah. So I totally have to go into that hole.
Get in the hole.
Get in the hole. Perfectamundo.
No UFO.
Nothing but me and my thoughts out here in space.
What are your thoughts right now?
How much I hate anglerfish.
But from the look of things, gotta be honest here. If you don't finish today, it's gonna be a short swim to next month.
That's okay. Alright, things are melting. I'm going in. Whee! Oh, crap. Where? Okay, not that way. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh, there's no going back. Okay, and we die. Good to know.
E.
Okay, not that one.
That's a better plan than just shoving yourself in there.
I didn't realize it was slick. That one looked pretty clear. Nope.
That's the one you went in.
And that's the one that I went in. Is there, like, different directions I can take, or... Getting some Freddy Fish vibes here.
Great fish.
Whoa.
Maybe not jump down that hole.
I'm thinking that's not the hole that I'm supposed to go towards. It did say that there were trees somewhere earlier, I noticed.
Did it?
Yeah, when I was standing near the holes, it said that there were trees nearby at one of them. Oh my god.
Yep, you're gonna have a little bit of a Super Mario 64.
Oh my
slide
god, Sparky!
And unfortunately, you already took your one chance of surviving, so
No, I just gotta memorize the path.
also helps. You can probably do it in photo mode as you slide down.
No, I gotta memorize the path first. We're gonna go down the middle. And then we hug not that direction. Oh my god. This is the worst.
You do have a jetpack, you can slow yourself down a bit.
You've seen my coordination, Sparky.
Well, if you push forward, that's not going to slow you down.
No, let me up. No, let me up. Why can I not go up? It's not boosting. There, now it is. Where? Why did it only let me boost the once?
You should still be able to.
Ah! No, it's being very finicky. It's not letting me use it. Oh, dead person. I didn't really want to go in. Wanted to look at the dead person. Thank you. Hi, dead person. What is that? Well, I don't see dead stuff. Well, besides you. Oh. Yeah. I'd say they didn't quite make it.
What's this at? Yeah.
The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tones of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet... Whoa. Okay, hold on. As the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pope. Well...
It didn't go so well, did it?
Not really.
Well...
But what happened, though?
Well, does that thing look like that thing is still containing whatever was inside?
I mean, it looks like
Well,
there
there's
was some sort of force of something, but it doesn't look like it leveled the entire solar system like it claimed.
Well, what have you been finding a lot of in this comet?
I'm gonna touch it. I said touching it would kill me.
You've been touching something very deadly in the past.
Yeah, but that's the sun.
Something else.
Ghost matter?
Yes. Do you not see all the Ghostmaster crystal all over the place?
I do. I guess I just didn't realize it was the same thing because of the scale. Oh, right in the eye.
Oh. Oh my god, you're right.
Wait, oh, you can see their bones! That's a cool detail! That's really cool. So the interloper... But it looks like it's already happened.
Yes.
So then what is it about? The interloper's not flying into the sun and causing it to
It's not.
explode. Okay.
I mean, notice how this guy's dead there and the other one just barely dead crawling out of the place.
But they died like seconds before I got here, it seems.
What makes you feel that?
Well, I don't know.
What makes you... Oh.
Wait.
What makes you think they died a second before you arrived here?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh, is that the same one?
It's the same one, it's just been drifting as you bumped into it.
Why do I think they just died?
They are already skeletons.
Ah!
Now the comet has gone to the sun.
So the interloper, that's like famously one that's come and gone though, isn't it?
No, it's not. It is orbiting around the sun. It's orbiting around the sun. It's very elliptical, but it is orbiting.
So they touched the interloper and it blew up, filled itself with gas, then flew into the sun and leveled the solar system?
No.
No. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Ruptured core. Found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure, and if the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai.
That one, I mean, if for sake of completion, you can go find it probably, but I failed to see if it's going to be anything very important that's missing. I think it has to do with finding the actual shuttle on the actual interloper instead of calling it back, probably.
Oh, but am I able to do that now that I've called it back?
On a new loop, it'll still be back there.
Oh. True. God damn, you gotta think on fucking 4 dimensions for this game.
Alright, so try to use that brain of yours for a second.
I'm trying.
What are they trying to imply here?
They're implying that one of the people activated it. And it blew up.
And what did blowing up the disrupted core do?
Leveled the solar system?
With what?
Ghost matter.
There you go.
But we have ghost matter everywhere already.
Yeah.
Did we
How
always?
do you think it got there?
Well, yeah, I don't know because I don't know our evolution. I was introduced to ghost matter in my first day, and it was like, yeah, we've got this weird ghost matter that's like hanging out, and it burns real bad.
Yes. But remember, this thing with the interloper, when the Nomai found it and it supposedly exploded, was before your time. And remember, never anywhere have you seen the Nomais mentioning ghost matter until now.
Yeah, they haven't talked about that at all, but like the cave was riddled with it. There's more ghost matter in like the harder to reach areas, it seems.
Well, now it becomes a weird discussion about what are the physics of ghost matter. To be fair,
True.
It's never really explained what it is, why the crystals are there.
I'm trying to figure out how this
sort of-
connects with the time loop.
Does it?
I don't know.
Do you see the thing connecting to anything else after, or is it just there? Is it just a story of what happened to the Nomai? Why is everyone dead all of a sudden? Why are the kids dead in their classroom with ghost matter around?
So the Nomai blew themselves up because curiosity killed the cat. That does not explain the Sun Station stuff and the Eye of the Universe stuff.
That is not connected, no.
That is not connected at all. So that
This is just
happened.
also-
That happened a while ago then, and is completely unrelated to the time loop. No. It's
Pretty much.
related to the time loop, but in a way that has not yet been established.
I guess you'll see.
We talked to Solanam on the quantum planet.
Correct.
And she's both alive and dead on the quantum planet.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck could going back to the anglerfish possibly yield me at this point?
Well, there's apparently you know my vessel somewhere, and a missing escape pod.
God fucking damn it.
And there's still the Sun Station. And the Ashwin Project, of course.
Yeah, I haven't gotten in there because I haven't found the way to warp in. I guess. And the Sun Station.
There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash to End. There's not a lot of places left to go.
No, there sure aren't, Sparky. I suppose we should go check out the anglerfish planet. Since there's not really a whole lot else I can do. Where? Sparky, if I get to the anglerfish planet and they're like, oh, hey, now that you've fought tooth and nail against all of the space anglerfish that want to eat your guts and scare the shit out of you to your fucking ancestors and back, here's a new puzzle piece that says you should go all the way back to Twin Alice!
What? Can't all
You.
the interrupt or just floating around.
Ah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Nope.
Where? Bad planet.
Now you know they're blind. This is also the one part where they do say it's useful to have a controller because your ship can be analog now.
Your ship can what?
Be analog, meaning you don't have to 100% throttle with 0.
Is that the quantum moon?
I'm not sorry, that's my lunch right there.
Whoop. I hope that's not the power flickering and just my lamp. We do have a bit of a thunderstorm rolling in, so if things leave very abruptly, we might lose power, but shouldn't get that bad. So what if I just drift? What if I do nothing and just drift? I immediately hate this so much. But if I do nothing, they're blind. They shouldn't see me. Ooh. Okay, actually, the storm seems like it might be getting pretty bad. Bronx has moved back to my room now. And she is standing at my door staring out at the window like something is about to come get her.
Oh.
She's not afraid of storms, but if she does sense that something is off, or like that there's loud noises and stuff, she'll be like, hey, something's happening and I don't know what's going on. Oh, and that was a big boom. Yeah, we may very well lose power.
Oh.
I'm just gonna float.
I guess you have other frequencies.
Oh, hold on, Mom's yelling. Okay. I thought I was supposed to be able to find feldspar using this.
You should be able to.
I'm not getting any signals.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, I didn't realize they could go that far. Okay, well, that's where I'm trying to go, right, is to him? Or should I be exploring the other places?
Why would you want to go to Feldspar?
I don't know.
Then maybe look somewhere else.
God fucking damn it, Sparky.
Like I said, don't forget you have other frequencies.
It's so hard to hear you sometimes.
Don't forget that you got other frequencies.
Wait. They put the creepiest fucking music, too. Alright, well, nothing for the quantum fluctuations. Oh, man. Wee! Oh god, oh god. What do I do?
Well, like I said, they're blind.
Oh, what if I touch it, though? I'm gonna touch it, Sparky, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it, this is a problem, don't touch it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hi, buddy.
Oh.
If you become lightheaded from
Where?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm literally holding my fucking breath because I'm afraid that this thing is still right behind me. It is. It's right there. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope your whole species goes extinct forever.
Now they survived the...
Huh. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sparky?
Just a big rock. It's just a piece of vine or something. It's not.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that is not an anglerfish. Yes.
Are there more anglerfish in this zone?
I don't know.
I'm not going the direction I want to go. I gotta gather my bearings. Where am I going? Of course, of course, of course!
Oh. There you go.
Through the brambles.
The brambles are very minimal compared to the anglerfish, to be fair.
Ah!
Oh, if you crash into them, then that's a different question.
Chip, could you not float away rapidly? Appreciate you. Oh my god, the thunder is not helping right now at all. I was fine, and then the thunder was like, let me make this scarier for you. Let me shake your full floor beneath your feet, just in case your jumpiness towards the anglerfish wasn't enough.
Oh, you found the escape pod.
Stop moving. Stop. Be still. Be still. Stop it. Weh. Can you identify this now?
Well, that's the thing, Silent. You can't. You don't have an option to not use the thrusters at full force on mouse and keyboard.
Oh, right. The little pod. Oh my god. Finally. Wait, it's harder on keyboard?
Yeah, because you have to use your full thrusters at all times. You can't just
Oh.
half press your thruster.
Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Sika, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Wait. Be still. Let me read. Let me read. Okay. Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Din?
Din.
That's my character's name. That's my D&D character's name.
No.
There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Why can I grab that? Emergency escape hatch. I'll save that for a minute. Oh, centipede!
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Why was there a centipede?
Huh?
Sparky, why was there a centipede? There was a ghost centipede.
I don't know. I freaked out as much as you on that one. What the fuck?
Is that a thing?
It should be.
Hold on, I gotta clip that. What the fuck?
I am.
That
one.
was real. Whatever that was real. I'll take a better clip of it sometime, but like
I need to see that again. What the fuck was that?
here, I'm gonna just go ahead and copy the link to the clip. We all can see this. Right? Like I'm not losing it.
No, there really was some weird
What?
centipede coming at you. What the fuck? What is that?
I'm terrified. You said there were no other scary monsters.
That should be. I don't know what the fuck that is. That is the first time I've seen this.
Is that like a weird Easter egg or something?
It is. I've never.
That is not in Outer Wilds? What do you mean it's not in Outer Wilds? Was that just a thing that happened on my screen? And if so, why? How? I can't Google it because I don't want to have anything spoiled for the game. I'll search that after we're done playing it eventually because holy shit, that was cool and scary and weird.
Alright, so I did learn a bit about it. Apparently, that's the first time I've seen it. It is a particle effect of these weird ghost centipedes that does show up in Dark Bramble.
What
However,
the
they
fuck?
aren't invisible in the fog. They only appear if you have something like a solid wall in front of you to kind of reflect on.
What the fuck?
That is the first time I've seen this.
That's so scary. They went out of their way to add such a harmless yet terrifying thing. The people who made this game are pure evil. High anxiety.
The idea that is the implication of what the anglerfish actually do get to eat normally, I guess.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But
That's so crazy that it's not visible anywhere other than, like, I guess in this interior specifically. Also, Anxiety Dragon. Lil Bold is actually part of Kevin's streams, so he comes to visit us when we're doing our collab streams, but Kevin is also live right now, and I will go ahead and give him a shout out. So that you can go take a look at what he's doing. Is the DLC just all this but worse?
The DLC is alright, so the DLC here is very much both a gameplay feature and a theme of the story of the DLC.
Okay, yeah, so they lean into it.
But it's completely different. It's a very different brand of fear, yeah. It's not anglerfish and space bugs in the fog. It's something else entirely.
Okay. I'd be open to considering it. Never mind, not after what Xylent has just said. It's worse than the anglerfish.
I don't think so. It's different than the anglerfish, right? Because what's freaking you about the anglerfish is not the fear factor. It's just big scary monster in the fog, which the DLC isn't very much about.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh, weh. I don't know. That one, I might save that one for Halloween, maybe, if that's the case.
So long away.
Alright, let's see what this says. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish— wait, we've read this one already. Did it float all the way back here?
It might have.
Jesus. Alright, we got a little side hall.
I'd say the DLC is more like kind of the vibe of something more like Outlast, I guess, sort of,
Okay.
without the weird hypercore and all that shit.
Oh.
But it's less about. It's more about.
Do I want to bring my ship, or is this an on-foot kind of mission?
Say it's on foot at this point.
I think you're right.
But don't mind we're on foot for this.
I'm gonna replenish my oxygen and shit first, though.
Fair point. Okay, so no, it is. The DLC is worth playing. Do not let fear make you skip it. Actually, not playing the DLC because of the fear of it and just outright denying playing it would be exactly against the point of the DLC in the first place, in a way.
Oh god, why's my ship gotta be so far? Alright. Get some fuel. Go back out. Are you sure it's a by foot? It looks like I can take my ship.
I mean, you could.
Wait. That's not what I wanted. What is that? Hold on.
Here's what.
There's some dead nomai out here. There's quite a few, actually.
You found where the thing was leading to.
Oh.
Just from the other side.
Whoops. Yeah, you guys had a hard one with this one. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that our other escape pods were able to reach relatively safely. Oh, to reach relative safety.
And they did.
They did. You guys got fucked, but... So this is the same problem as our home.
There's their ship.
And there's their ship.
So to look around the nomais here.
Do what?
Look around the nomai that are here a bit.
Well, these two are in love now. I made their life better. After it was over.
Fair point.
Actually, they're very different in size.
Oh, yeah. Just like humans, we all have different sizes. Why wouldn't the nomai too?
So we've got one of these seeds on our planet. If you also got wiped out, you died before the ghost matter? Question mark?
Well, there's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I think the implication here is they
Space
died
Poly.
out of Space Poly. The implication here is very much that, well, they ran out of hair out in Dark Bramble and couldn't get back to anywhere else.
This is the worst place to die.
Well, the
Also,
anglerfish
I
seems to have
don't
left
know
them
how much I
alone.
agree with the idea that they can't fit in there, because, like, that's a relatively big hole. You got 4 thorns in the way, but I feel like I could squeeze in.
Only, to be fair, yeah, if that was inevitable, it was worth a shot, I suppose.
Get away from it. Get
Right.
away from it. I understand now. Well, that's very tragic.
There is something, though, that you can do from here. What?
I fucked that throw up. So what happens once it gets to the ship, though?
Well,
Because, like, can I get to the ship?
well, you seem to have something pointed to it now. Your scout
wait.
is on the ship now.
You're right. I don't want to go there.
Might want to shift for that one, though.
There's still anglerfish. Oh. My fish. Or my fish. My ship is still damaged. What part's damaged? Part.
You are leaking fuel. Oh, that's not good.
It'd be great if it gave me the prompt to fix it.
Oh, yeah, there for a second.
What the fuck? There we go. Is that the only thing that needed fixing? I thought there were other things, but...
Ship fuel. Oh. Oh, you did leave the fuel leak going on for a while, huh? That is.
I guess we're going on foot. No one's happy about this.
Next time, fix any fuel leak you see.
I didn't know there was a fuel leak. I guess I just don't need this at all anymore. You know what? This is good. I'm smaller now. That means they're not going to want anything to do with me. I'm not worth eating. Who needs a ship anyway? I hate it. I hate it. Oh.
Oh,
Sparky.
Oh.
Sparky.
there's more than one.
Sparky.
There's
Sparky. How would I have even done this with a ship?
Oh, they're fine. Just drift on right by.
They were all just waiting for me. Why do they breathe? I could really use some velocity here, but how good's their hearing?
That is a good question, given your current situation.
This is, you know, I'm actually okay with this. This is a nice brisk pace. We don't really need to be in any hurry.
Well, there's the whole time loop thing.
Nah, it's fine. We've been here a while. It's about time that we got a nice fresh start, I think. I could use the fresh air. I don't like the bubbles. Alarmingly, I'm not a big fan of them. Are those eggs? Did y'all birth those? I think maybe I can go now. Maybe they're explosive. What a fun way to find out. They are not, in fact, explosive. Wow, they're gonna have to make me go through other layers of this too. Wow, wow. Sparky, I love it here. I love this planet. It's so great. Everything is wonderful.
Beautiful plan.
How does the sun even blow up here? How can the sun reach here? If I get there before the sun blows up, it'll count, right? Ah! Success! Fucking 3 of those bastards were sitting right there. Right there! What do I do? I can't attack them. I'm bait. I'm food. I'm a little dino nugget to these guys. Uh-oh. Oop, hold on.
Oh,
Oh no! Hold on, something did not go right there. Xylent, you should not have been timed out. Do I have any mods active right now who can help with that?
oh.
I
Doesn't seem
think
like it.
Tot's the only one who knows the mod commands. Hold on. Alright, got you untimed out. I am so sorry. It should have been allowed to send links, but I think people still have to be, like, approved. I need to get taught to teach me and the rest of the people who have mod privileges to do mod things. Oops, well that's one way to do it.
Oops.
That's not what it means to mod someone. My bad. I thought that would give me a list of mod instructions, not just make you a mod. I'm so sorry. It was an emoticon? Why did it ban you for that? Ah, well. If it's still giving you problems, I'll do my best to fix. Oh my god! Stream elements!
Oh my god.
Why is it doing this? Alright. That should have fixed it. You should be able to send stuff now, at least for the next minute. I don't know why it's being so pissy with you now.
Oops, oops, oopsie, oops, oops.
Can I extend the permit action? How do I make it just so that anyone can send links? I thought I had that set up in the settings last time I went in there, but... we.
Indeed.
But consider. We.
Have you considered, alternatively, well,
The quantum way.
quantum way, the way that the way that doesn't exist until observed.
Okay. Ads should be starting any second now, too, by the way. I am so sorry. We not have a weh emote. So fun fact, I have drawn, like, easily 6 different iterations of a weh emote, and I have just not settled on any of them because they didn't feel like they captured the weh strong enough. Alright, let's see. Get my happy ass back onto Fish Planet. We found the escape pod and the Nomai grave. And we technically found the vessel. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to the small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Alright, that's what we're gonna go find.
Need to get back there.
Oops. That was not the right thing. Wait, no. That's not the right one, is it? It's behind that one. Where am I going?
Nope.
There we go.
Completely the other way.
What's that with the interloper?
I think that's the white hole.
Oh, okay.
Passing by back there, yeah.
All right, time for hell.
Back in it we go.
Whoa. Wait. Wait. Okay. And then the lights. Oops. Damn. Get in there. Now. I want to hit it from here. There we go. Wow, let me get my ship. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we go to the duplicate signal. Wait. Right away. Right away. Does it happen to say I touched him if I touch his Fadoodler? Her Fadoodler.
I don't think the Fadoodler counts.
Okay. Good. Good, because I really don't want to...
Just coast on by without a care in the world.
Yep. Just gonna not acknowledge the things that are so close nearby right now. Wait. Y'all breathe too damn loud. I don't feel like I should move until I can't see it anymore. The big
Just in
metal
case, be
balls are
ready.
interesting.
I don't think they're metal.
No? They look metal.
No.
There's a new item on VRC for VRC Plus users. Is it the exclusive cube thing that they were talking about?
The exclusive cube.
Yeah, it's like an exclusive reference cube, and it's just a cube that's an exclusive reference or something like that.
Because there's already a normal cube, but now there's the exclusive one. I see.
I figured that was their April Fool's Day joke, was that it was a cube that does fuck all.
Probably.
Okay. We're in. That's a lot of skeletons right off the bat. These were babies, huh? Were these babies? I don't know, you're kind of people-sized. Yeah, you're sort of a people size. Implying babies aren't people. What were you looking at? Ooh. Where? No! Give. I'll take that. Don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'll take it.
It looks broken.
Oh no! Our warp drive! It's broken! Maybe I have to find one that's not broken.
Perchance.
Do I need to take this with me? Oh, dead end. Aha, words. Ooh, hold on, stop moving. Let me read.
You're just drifting away.
This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I don't know, you wrote it on a wall. I don't think many people could read it from here. Why am I sideways? How do I fix that?
Uni. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, remember. Hold R and move your mouse.
Right. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that BlackRock's suns are fairly stable, and life on the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed on to myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Ooh. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We will meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Unfortunate. Oh wait, we got a spot I can put it over here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait.
This looks familiar in some way.
Did I do it? I didn't do it.
Well, for starters, the warp core is broken, so that's probably not going to do much.
Probably not. I'm just not sure what this does either.
There's something in your ship log about it that you might not remember since it's been a while.
Let me go look at my ship then. Need to refuel anyway. The vessel!
The vessel. And now you can just waypoint to it whenever you want to come back.
Yay! I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated the three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Hmm. Oh, wow. Hi, AltaCat.
Oh.
I hope you've been doing good. I'm trying to figure out the mysteries of what I've just
There's not a whole
found.
lot left, to be honest.
You kicked Kevin in the balls? Good job. Proud of you. Sparky, we gotta get you and Kevin to, like, formally meet and hang out at some point. Like, I can never get the two of you in a room together.
I mean, he wasn't there for when I was playing Ban.
That's true. But your time schedules, neither one of your time schedules have been able to work out yet, for the most part.
The joy of adding a 9 to 5.
The warp things.
Mm-hmm. So the vessel's warp
warp
core is
core.
broken.
That's what I was looking for. Where did I find out the information where they were thinking about going to find the vessel to find this specific warp core? Was that...
The Black Hole Forge?
Was that the Black Hole Forge? Warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. No mind named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped.
That one that was there. Well, maybe from the air was from the Black Hole Forge. I'm trying to remember. I know what you're looking for, but...
Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin.
There you go.
But I thought they needed to go to the vessel to get that.
Okay, I know what you're referencing now. I think there's at some point they mention they thought about it, but they realized it was too risky and they just started making them themselves at the Black Hole Forge.
Okay.
And it turns out that they were right, because the one in the vessel was broken anyway.
But if I'm able to fix it, I can warp out of the vessel, potentially to the Atlas Twin project. Maybe?
Oh.
If that's how that works. I don't know why you still feel like I've got shit to find here.
Well, you haven't been to the Ashford projects yet, so yes, you still need to find it.
Maybe,
so is the sun station.
Maybe I need to keep exploring this area. This is a big ship. Let's look around the outside some. Are there more anglerfish here? Am I at risk here?
Not here.
Okay. Oh,
That would be
wait.
very mean.
I can go in from the top. Maybe the top doesn't really need to have a place to go in. Whoop. Those look like the escape pods, maybe, but I thought they shot all of them off.
Oh, maybe one of them didn't.
But there's 2 of them. Doesn't look like I can go into that one. Looks like the hole is the only way in. And it looks like because I don't have the memory or intellect, I'm gonna have to brute force the puzzle. Unless I can go in from the butthole.
What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
I don't know.
Well, that's not a very good start.
I was mostly trying to see if there were anywhere else that I was supposed to go into on the ship. I should go back up to my ship.
Maybe a ship log will tell you if there's more to explore here.
Well, I mean, there's a puzzle that I didn't figure out.
Well, maybe take a good look through all of your ship log.
Sparky.
What? Don't read everything, just have a look.
Let's just look at the pictures.
Just look at the pictures.
Okay. Got our warp cannon.
I saw them.
Quantum tower.
She's just saying that.
Solanam shuttle. Wait a minute. Is that just what Nomai shuttles look like?
That is what the Nomai shuttles look like, well, yes.
Okay, that's not the same one that we pulled from the interloper?
There's two different shuttles in the world, yes. There's the one in the
Okay.
interloper and there's the one on the Quantum Moon. It's just the one from the interloper is kind of iced up. Much focus right now.
Well, I saw that. I saw a trapezoid of sorts, and that's like the only thing I can interact with here on the ship is that puzzle.
Yeah, no. Keep looking.
Sparky,
Oh,
I may just be dumb.
I don't want to say that you move past the ones I was trying to get you to look at.
Hold on, let me turn streamer mode on real quick because I noticed that my DMs are blowing up again. No, I heard you make a little when I stopped and looked at this one, because this one looks
It wasn't related to this one, though.
similar.
No, it's not about this one.
It's not about this one.
So, the trapezoid thing you found the vessel.
Yes.
You were drawing lines with it, weren't you?
I was.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I draw
Now,
lines?
what do you do with a ship, usually?
Crash it, apparently.
Besides crashing it.
Draw lines? You fly it?
You fly to usually destination, no?
Yeah. Not you.
And you know, sometimes when you don't know where you're going, but you... Oh my god, I'm gonna make this worse.
I'm trying... Okay, so we did a lot of line drawing here. Go back and look at the thing. No, stop it. Wait.
And dare I say, where?
That's not gonna do that anymore. Because this is over here. No? Alright, now this guy comes up. You enclose the whole tube for whatever reason.
You just drew a circle in every one of them.
I did. It seemed like that's what it wanted me to do, but I think it's not.
Maybe you can draw other things.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm big braining, but it's time. Hold on. No, that's not fair! I don't have a picture of it. Where? Sparky, this game is merciless.
Are you finally getting...
No, I connected the dots, but it's too late to fucking do anything. I gotta come all the way back.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore, because once again, the war core is broken.
Well, wouldn't I get information out of it, though?
Who knows?
That's the
Maybe
problem, is now I gotta come all the way back. Now that I've got that information, and redo it all over again.
Well, if you want to skip the... not a skip, but, you know, give yourself a break from the anglerfish.
Wait a minute, there's still
issue.
stuff here that I didn't figure
there's
out.
still stuff back there.
What do you mean? Translate it. Reporting now, I've never encountered anything like this. The signal from the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. First contact with anything of this nature, anyone prepare to warp immediately. A skull, wait, I need more time to send outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clans that we're going? We can send the other message upon our arrival. This is extraordinarily. It appeared suddenly. It may disappear quickly. You can't lose everything. This is important. Discovery. I fixed it. I understand. Never mind. Yep,
Damn.
we gotta come back.
If you want to not have to worry about the anglerfish for a bit, there's still a sun station to try to figure out.
No, because I'm never gonna remember, and I'm not gonna want to come back here. When I'm done with this place, I want to forever be done with this place. I never want to have to come back here, Sparky.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Fuck you.
There you go.
I gotta take a screenshot of it. Back to the planet that I hate.
Now at least you can whip on the vessel.
Yep. Isn't that great, Sparky?
Oh, it saves you a bit of the trouble.
Wait, so you're telling me that it had the smarts to go around my home planet, but then it's not gonna go around the sun?
It's more of a coincidence that Lightning Wit's Dark Bramble moves it out of this planet's way. It's not intentional.
Alright, we're fucking speedrunning the fish now. Fuck them fish. What does this mean? Do I just have to guess?
Well, do you remember how to put it? Do you remember what you find? Well, how to put it? Because one's going to be bouncing through the escape pod, one's going to be the actual thing.
Wait.
Oh. And you went to the escape pod.
I did.
It's a pretty easy way to tell which one's the right one.
When you remember these things, yes. You know that thing that I'm not good at? Basically, like everything in this game, actually.
Memory.
Yep, not good at that one.
Thinking.
Not good at that one. Survival
Puzzling.
skills, not good at that. Puzzles,
Why?
really not good at that.
3D spatial awareness.
Yep, that one, I'm not even good at that one in real life.
Not following direction, but just general wayfinding.
Yeah, no, anything that involves knowing my orientation in time and space, that's a problem. This, folks, is why I'm an extinct creature. Alright, what else is broken? There's like a lot of shit that was broken on that thing earlier. Alright. Let me back in. And now we just float for a little bit. Yeah, depth perception. That's another good one, Henry. You should see me trying to pour a glass of water while wearing a VR headset.
Oh boy.
Hiya, Bronx. Good girl. Are these quantum balls?
Want them?
They don't seem to disappear when I look away. All right.
Did you remember what the symbols you were looking at?
Yes,
You take a screenshot?
I did.
Alright.
Because, you know, that whole thing about remembering, I'm just not really good at. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. Okay. Got my little note sheet. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And then bum, 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 bum. Then bum, 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 bum. And then that would cause the whole ship to go kaplow, and then we'd go to the eye of the universe. Yes?
Indeed. Except you don't have a warp core.
Except we don't have a warp core. So that information was completely useless from the beginning?
Not until you find a warp core to replace.
I was wondering about that. So we do have to go to the twin Atlas planets again.
Yes.
Okay.
There's the Sun Station and the Ashwin project left for you. I'd suggest starting with the Sun Station personally.
One sec.
But you're getting there.
We're getting there. Checking to make sure that all my shit's still running right. Okay. Oh,
Ooh,
goodbye,
sorry.
Kolar. Sorry, I didn't even see your message there. He's probably long gone. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Oh wait, is that what we read last time? I forgot to finish that, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Did it count it this time, though? Because it says that
I
I found the recording.
I guess it did, yeah.
Yay! Thanks for having mercy! Alright. You said which one are we doing now? The Sunless City
Sun
or
Station.
the Sun Station?
The Sunless City is some minor lore you can find. It's up to you, but it's nothing like important to revealing the major mystery. It's just some little tidbits to make it
Yeah.
more fleshed out in the world.
How come I can't put a tower, or not a tower, oh, sorry, I was reading it, a waypoint on this one. So it just is there.
It's because, well, it's the whole of Ashtuan.
Well, yeah.
It's not specific.
That should still count as a waypoint.
You know, fair enough.
Ash Twin's the one that has the warp towers, right?
Right.
A little hard. No problem. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my spaceship suit on. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. That'll indeed do it.
We'll just pretend that day didn't happen. Suit first. Go do a full 180 every time. I can never get that fucking right. See, I did so much better that time. What a beautiful sunrise. I think for the most part we're just gonna have to wait until... Because where did we find the thing about the towers? Here. That's their different towers. But that's all on the inside? No.
Inside.
So we gotta find... We can't get into the one for the sun, though, can we?
Have you really tried?
I don't recall. Because that's the really tall one. Just be still. No. Keep fat fingering the wrong fucking button.
Oops. You have your suit down now.
I do have my suit on. There it is.
That's the one. And you'll... Oh.
Don't worry about it. We've established I am a terrible flyer.
You're not sure enough. Don't know what was expected. The faster you're there, the more time you have to figure out.
Can't go in through the top.
Indeed, can't go through the top.
Door there is going to be broken. Gotta
There was
go
a door there that
in.
was opening.
Well, that can't be
You were-
opened.
Where you
this.
were, there was... Go back to where you were on the ground. Nope, other way.
What?
Never mind.
Barky.
Oh, well, too late now.
Wait. Ads are gonna play in 1 minute.
There,
Yeah.
on the side.
No, but that one's broken.
Is
It
it?
is not broken. Still a problem, though.
Is it?
Am I gonna have to jumping puzzle this? I'm just gonna brute force it.
Well,
I'm not gonna do that, actually.
you would have been fine if you didn't stop every 5 seconds to patch your suit, actually.
I didn't know you were supposed to do that!
But you had the idea, you just were a bit slow about it, unfortunately.
So you got like 5 seconds to run all the way around?
That or you can try to jet back around. I've done it before.
So I should restart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This game is gorgeous, and I give them so much credit for how much was put into it. But I definitely don't think that I have the right kind of autism for it.
Fair enough.
I don't have map brain autism. I don't have math brain autism. I have I can remember every last detail about Shadow the Hedgehog's design from specifically Sonic Adventure 2, from the pamphlet that the game itself came from. Nothing else. That's my kind of autism. It's useless. Hi, Bronx. Are you gonna throw up? Oh, yep, you sure are acting like you're gonna. I shouldn't have to argue with my dog to lead her out of the room so that she doesn't throw up on the carpet if she thinks she's going to throw up. And yet here I am. I did not pay attention to where I was on the equator. Let's not land on the other planet. That is also not the goal. Alright, ads should be over. There you are, Matt. Let me land on you. Alright, that's the door that's broken.
Gotta be fast about this then.
Gotta lock in. I have to not worry about holes in my spacesuit. Got gun for it. Wait.
There you go.
Great success. And now we can go to the sun! There's probably stuff I should read here, huh? No, but I can open the door. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo.
Here comes the sun. Ooh. Everyone's on fire.
No.
Warp me! I'm on the sun!
Yes, you are inside the sun.
Why can I not walk on that wall?
Why can you not walk on that wall? Good question. There you go. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes and 46 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency doors. That was a scary point. Could do it.
You're trusting me to fly over there, huh?
There's no other options.
How bad is the gravity on the sun? Alrighty. Alright, Sparky, I'm gonna ask a question and I need you to go ahead and ruin the magic for me. Is my goal to fly from here to there? Or is my goal to fly from here to that platform to there?
No, I can just fly straight.
Okay. I think I fucked that up. I'm floating away. I'm leaving the sun. Okay.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Remember when I was like, I don't have the right kind of tism for this game? Why did I float away from the sun? This is the first time this has happened in this game, Sparky.
You just needed to go straight ahead.
I thought I did! I thought I did, but the sun said no. The sun said, fuck you, Frag in particular, and threw me away. And now it's sucking me back in to kill me.
Well,
I'd like to have a word with God. Well, look, maybe I'll get a second chance. No. Well, I guess there's always tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can get the sun to be a little bit less homophobic this time. Don't worry, folks. We're gonna go for the straight shot this time. I won't frag it up again. Boy, that quantum moon is gaining on him. It's a little horrifying, actually. Why is it so high up?
Oh?
Never mind. It's gone. It's fine. Oh, it's down there now.
Oh. You're talking about quantum moon because I just...
Mm-hmm.
It just cut off for me, so you were like, why is it so high up? Like, what? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
The sun is raptor-phobic. The sun is the reason why raptors are flightless birds. No, I won't elaborate.
If you say so.
I don't understand how the ghost matter killed all of the Nomai but not us. Because we were present when the Nomai found our planet.
So there is a reason. It's just not explicitly told out as easy to miss, but there are certain situations where you can find that ghost matter does not work on the water. And what is our species origin?
We are aquatic. We are amphibian.
There you go. Like, it's never explicitly told you, but there are situations on Giant's Deep where there's ghost matter on the island, and when the island go underwater after getting flung up in space, for the moment they're underwater, the ghost matter has no effect.
Oh.
So they thought about it too. Well, that's how the Archons didn't get wiped out by the ghost matter. Well,
I like that we evolved
apparently.
from fish.
well, frogs actually.
True.
Well, the frogs evolved from fish. That I don't know. I don't how things happen in the primordial goop. That I do not know.
Things get freaky in the primordial ooze.
Technically, all mammals used to be aquatic at some point, or something. I don't know.
Except for whales. Whales went back to being aquatic.
True. They said, actually, nah, this land shit, fuck that, I'll go back.
Yeah, Xylent, if you're not aware, that's why whales are mammals, is because they, a really, really long time ago, evolved to walk on land, and then they said, oh, fuck this, and went back into the water.
Then we got dolphins, and then we got orcas, and then we got belugas, and then we got... What other whales are there? Anyway.
Manatees aren't related to whales, but they are of the same kind of, like, grouping.
I mean, then
Seals
you got seals and narwhals, manatees, and walruses,
Yeah.
which are like a whole different family of water mammals.
That was a quantum doorway, then.
Ow, my feet.
Stabby, stabby.
That's name.
Yep. It's funny because evolution has absolutely no intent for what it does. Evolution is just something that happens. If a creature goes through severe trauma and survives long enough to genetically recreate, or procreate, I suppose would be the correct term, then
The proper terminology.
it is able to pass on its successful genes that were able to survive. That is the only thing that evolution actually pays any attention to. So, naturally, the... Oh, I forgot we were teleporting. But yeah, the creatures that evolved to walk on land and then went back into the water were like, hey, we're in like a really remote area, and there's not like a whole lot for us to eat here, but there's a lot for us to eat out in the water. So we're just gonna do a lot of that. We're gonna go out into the water, eat, and then come back. But the ones that got really good at staying in the water longer ended up surviving better, so they would be the ones to be more successful with procreating, and more commonly could procreate. So they just continued to do that, and evolved to be able to stay in the water longer and longer and longer until we had whales. I'm gonna go straight this time, no jumping. No anything.
And don't keep holding forward. Just give you a little nudge towards it. Mad velocity. Oh,
I'm trying.
stop holding forward. Don't.
We're getting
overdo
sucked
it.
in. This is not ideal. Please let me up.
You keep overshooting it like a madman, sorry.
This should not be so fucking painful, man.
It shouldn't be.
This game makes me feel more drunk than any alcohol ever has. Round 3!
I don't know what to tell you. This time you're gonna go in there, you're gonna walk your little center dots on the orange arrows in front of you, and you're just gonna give little taps forward.
It doesn't feel like it matters what I hit.
It does when you just blast full speed and bump into something and then flung around.
Okay, I did do that. In my defense, you said just go straight.
I should have specified that it's total mechanics. You don't need to hold forward the whole time. Holding forward is not going forward.
If you
Holding forward
become
is
lightheaded
accelerating.
from thirst,
There's a
feel
difference.
free to pass out.
This is what I get for having the Sonictism. Thank you for the care package, Kirk. Remember when you were like, how could a game like this possibly be rage baity?
Oh. I hadn't considered the frag factor.
Yeah, the frag factor is something that every game should consider. Out of the house for nearly 8.5 hours. Jesus! Now is the time to rest, Kirk. How did I hit that but not the anglerfish earlier? Oh no, that's completely fair creative. No, you're good. You're good. I picked up on that. Besides, we've already banned Xylem enough for the both of you. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Oh, right. You've got to pass over once before this opens. Yeah, Kevin is not here with us right now. It's because he's busy playing Peak with other people. Should still be live. Let me out! Let me out!
Good times to shine.
Yep. I'll just go get some oxygen real quick. That's not the way I came in. No, I'm gonna miss the sun. God, modded Peak with 16 people. Jesus.
Oh.
I do want to play it again soon myself. Especially now that they got the new update.
Yeah, it's been a while, and I've yet to actually climb a full mountain.
Well, yeah, we almost did once.
And I almost did once on my own, and then another time. Yeah, we almost did it, and then we just got the fucking Shane of Doom or whatever.
We got the biggest bitch slap of a glitch of all time. We were right at the tunnel, like the furnace, is it?
I think it's the furnace, yeah.
And we were, like, we could see the top. We were not that far. But there was a glitch that caused the chain rope to just, like, collapse or whatever the whole game. That's where your famous "what the fuck" quote came from.
Alright, so you're gonna...
We're gonna go straight. We're gonna not ram our face into that.
So now we're only going fast.
Weh. Please let me have the door. Why am I going backwards? Please let me have the door. Why is it spinning?
Almost there.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god.
Fuck, dude, I hate this. Okay, I'm in, I'm done. Have I beat the game yet?
You beat the game. Good job. No credits.
Holy shit.
To the sun station.
Finally. Mission! Science compels us to explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That is our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics.
A sex of ethics?
A sex of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Alright. So they're the reason the sun's blowing up. It seems like the Nomai just didn't do anything right. Is that something I want to go to? No.
There is a gravity wall, though.
There is that. We have another Nomai statue that has not been assigned to a person or thing. Hello? Okay. I guess... Where? Ah.
There you go.
I don't trust this.
There you go.
I've had a game's physics screw me over way too many times on things like that. Another Nomai statue. And we have a Nomai holding the balance between the eye of the universe and the sun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's... Why did it let me do that? Okay, so that's me. That's our friend on this the thing that shoots out repeatedly to find out the coordinates. And that's a secret third thing. Where are we?
Gabbro.
Oh wait, you're right, that's Gabbro.
No, Gabbro.
Yeah. And we're just in space. Why did it let me do that? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 0 minutes 1 second. Approximate time until star's death, 11 minutes 31 seconds.
What do you mean 0 minutes 1 second?
Well, it's a little concerning.
Well, there were lines. Jesus. I feel like...
That was not much time. That took the whole day? Or did being in there trigger that?
No. The sun is naturally expanding, and the sun station is right at the surface of the sun, so it would be the first thing to go.
Let's go again! Let's go again!
I've never seen... I feel like you didn't.
Do I not need to? Did I get all the things?
Oh, we'll see. No, you're missing some. How to put it?
There's more to explore here. No fucking way! You mean the 5 seconds that I was there wasn't enough? Well, I guess we'll go back.
I feel like you're supposed to have a bit more time up there than that. It's like you want.
Yeah, but we do have to account for the frag factor. We always have to account for the frag factor.
The frag factor, right? Like, remember, yes, the time crunch on the time station, on the sun station, but I've been, oh, you have 1 second left after barely getting there.
So, no fucking around on the Sun Station. Get in, get your shit, and get the fuck out. That's alright. Thanks for trying, Silent. That it felt like a bit from a fucking sci-fi comedy. Time till Sun Station is destroyed. 1 second.
What do you mean 1 second? Oh.
Sparky, I'm really surprised that you're not into games like No Man's Sky. Like, I don't really hear you talking much about those, because it seems like if, as much as you're into this one, that you would like that as well.
Oh, I've played No Man's Sky. I've enjoyed it. It just doesn't have the certain factor that Outer Wild has. But yes, no, I have played Outer Wild, No Man's Sky, and it was a good time.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Though many years after the initial release.
Yeah, that one, I don't know what the drama was, but there was a lot of drama when No Man's Sky first came out, wasn't there?
Yes. It heavily did not deliver on what was promised.
Oh, like Spore.
Bits more in sure, like Spore. Rudy, hi baby. Come on.
Rudy.
Rudy, leave the cables alone. No, I said, please leave the cables alone.
I have to agree with you on that, Xylem. I liked what I did play of No Man's Sky. I haven't played a lot of it. But it definitely feels like, even now, without knowing any of the drama that was behind it, it feels like it had made a much larger promise than what it was able to give. Because it's massive, but at the same time also kind of empty. It's $60. Holy shit.
I grabbed it on sale, to be fair.
I was gonna say I was gifted it by a friend. Definitely while it was on sale, too. Little close. Little close.
Buy shit, well.
I don't need that anymore.
Oh, I feel like you phased through the door there a bit.
It's the quantum door.
Move. Ow. My ankles.
My ankles. Yeah, so that's my problem with a lot of space games. Or a lot of, like, big games that promise a lot of exploration. Like, even Breath of the Wild, that one suffered from it quite a bit. Oop! At the sun. Let me in. Why am I not allowed to walk up this wall? Wee. Here we go. Let me in. Alright. This is the hardest part of the entire fucking game. This is the boss fight of the game.
Hames, true. Ooh.
They're not making it any easier for me.
Help me, please. Thank you. No, you're going back in. No, thank you.
Match velocity! Please, just let me in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait. Okay.
I think what you're missing is that plate that you put into the pool thing. You didn't put it in the wall. How much time do you have?
3 minutes! Okay. Give me your plate. Why do you do that? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Yara, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally... infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate.
Oh. So the sun station does not work.
I don't know. It seems like maybe if we could get it working, the sun is exploding rapidly as we speak.
Yes, but go read that little pillar thing. Go read it again. There's a very important detail.
Which one?
On the right there. You walk past this. The one you walk past.
That.
No.
That one.
No. Those things there.
Star has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate stun station. Well, yeah, but that's like, they wanted it to explode.
Yes.
Now it's exploding. It didn't, yes. No, but now it's going to. So whatever it is that they wanted to use it for, couldn't I use it for that?
And what were they trying to use the sun station? What was the reason they were blowing the sun for?
They wanted power for the black and white hole towers.
Mm-hmm. But then they tried to blow up the sun and it didn't work. But now the sun is blowing up naturally.
Which is going to power those, whether we like it or not, question mark?
Could have something to do with the time loop? Perhaps the answer on Ash Twin Project. Though. How long are you still playing to go for tonight?
Well, I was kind of thinking that we were maybe close to the end. And it keeps seeming like we are, but it seems like we're not. Hi, Ship.
how to put it. You are very close to the last steps to get to the ending, but the ending itself can be a good hour long.
Oh my god, Sparky! You're telling me this at 11:50 at night.
I wasn't sure if you're gonna try and stop any moment.
Well, I kind of figured you were the judge. And I was like, well, I just have to get to the sun station, right? That's where all the answers are? All the answers are on the sun station?
No, I just wanted
I'll finally find out what happened on the sun station!
You find out that the sun station did nothing and the sun is just dying normal.
Oh my god, I feel like that's been everything! It's okay, it'll all be over soon.
Like 2 minutes or so. Maybe 1.
So does our goal become to stop the time loop? Because that's what it feels like it was leading towards. I thought we were gonna use the sun station for whatever the sun station was intended for, to power the thing that needed powering, to do the thing that they needed to do to stop whatever what were they doing? I don't even know what they were doing.
There's still 1 mark left on your ship log.
Death won't come fast enough. The sun didn't actually want me to fly into it, it just continued to push me around.
And the general burning of being 5 meters away from the sun killed you.
Wonder if I would taste like chicken or fish.
What a weird question. Are you speaking of the actual species that you are?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be closer to like frog?
People say frog tastes like chicken.
Do they? I've never had frog.
I've never had frog either. I've had an opportunity to try it once. And I did not because I was a child and it scared me.
Yeah. You are. There's 1 question mark left on your map for a very good reason.
Alright, the sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Welp. If there is more to be discovered, then I suppose this would be a good place to end it, huh?
I would tend to agree to. There's also the whole question of do you want to play the DLC? Because the DLC makes a difference to the ending, so it's a question, do you want to do both the ending with both together, or do you want to do the ending normal and then redo the ending with the DLC added?
Wait, the DLC changes the ending?
A little bit, yeah.
Huh. You've let me get this far without it, though.
The DLC is its own self-contained thing, but out of it you do come up with a difference for the ending.
Okay. Well, maybe we will do that then, since there's only, like, roughly an hour-ish, give or take 3 hours, because it's me.
Yeah. The FragRaptor is at least 3 hours.
So I guess with that being said, that's something we have to look forward to next week, next Wacky Wednesday. But I believe we have reached our time for tonight.
Also, yes, the DLC just kind of unlocks something in your normal save, so you can just pick it up from there.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I hope that all of my complaining has not, again, come off as actual distaste or anything. I am having a blast playing this game, and it is absolutely fascinating at every turn. I am just very, very bad at it. But this has really been an incredible journey. I'm excited to continue it next week.
And
I
also,
think-
if you play the DLC, you can put off the anglerfish for a bit longer.
What do you mean a bit long? What do you mean? Do I have to go back? I have to go back to them again, Sparky?
Oh, the whole coordinates thing with the missing marker, you're going to have to figure out what's going on with that.
Oh, right. Maybe we can save our planet. Maybe it's not hopeless after all. Find out next week. I say to the chat that all knows the answers of what happens and I don't. This has been awesome, though. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Sparky, for hanging out in particular, because I know you have to take some time away from your usual schedule for these days, and I really do appreciate that. I love getting to spend this time one-on-one with you, because any time with Sparky is wonderful.
It's all worded for other ones.
We're going to go ahead and raid off to Kevin and make this his problem at this point, because he is done with his stream. It looks like he's playing some kind of coin pusher now. There we are. There is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that. When you get there, you don't have to. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I need to cover. Tomorrow is our 3D Thursday. I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow or not. If I do, it would be our regularly scheduled time, and I'll probably end up working on Huggy for my 3D model of the day. We'll be doing some expression work on him, I think. Maybe working on his Visines and whatnot. Because I don't think there's really anything left to do on the prototype. I think he'll be out over the weekend at this point.
You're not working on the fucked up prototype?
No, thank God. He's pretty much done now. I gotta fix one Fizzbone script and like clean up his files, and he should be good to go. And I don't have to look at him anymore ever again.
Fair enough.
But I think that's everything. Yep, we're gonna just go say hi to Kevin at this point. Good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you all so much. Goodbye.
Bye.